he went up this way. Grandpa! Grandpa! Oh! Okay. Alright. Okay, so you did find him. Do you want me...
I didn't find him, he found us, let's be honest.
Do you want me to explain the concept? Like what we had in mind? Can you hear me? Grandpa.
Just give him a minute to adjust his ears, I think.
Yes, apologies.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want me to kind of explain the concept?
Of course.
Okay, so central public gathering space, right? And then up this way along the ridge is houses. And I don't know if you saw...
many power up.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw at the far side would be the workshop. So the idea that we kind of talked about was that the houses would be like 2 levels. So you'd have the the lower level of the house, and then the upper level of the house would be over the road. Or even mostly built over the road, like so the road is kind of a tunnel.
Yeah, I see.
That's the concept.
Would you be able to place signs around?
I haven't gotten that far. I have no idea what else it would be. So it's just basically houses along the road, workshop over there, public space there. That's as far as I got conceptual wise.
I see. Are you opposed to platforms that are connected by bridge?
I wanted to be able to ride something through here was the only thing.
I see. I would have to get my drawing table up here. Oh my. This may be my most dangerous project yet. I hope I don't fall.
To be fair, I'm not like super attached to any of these styles. I was just trying to demo the idea for some people last night.
I see. I think I understand the concept.
Yeah.
You want it to appear that it is built off of the mountain, yes?
Kinda, I think.
Hello again.
I was almost considering if that maybe the main core of the houses were just above the workshop or walkways, right? it could. Um, um,
Now tell me, which architectural style do you prefer?
I don't necessarily, oh my god, have a preference. I grabbed Numidian because it had nice arches. That was the only reason.
Ah, yes, my first wife was that way too.
Had nice arches.
Ah, yes.
But, like, ideally, I need to grab roof pieces. So my thought, and I
Oh,
don't know
my.
exactly. Again, I'm just kind of trying to give the conceptual idea. I think we still really liked the snow-covered roofs, but I don't know what everybody actually wanted.
Just let me know.
You say that like I have any idea myself.
And I suppose I could freehand the design a bit.
Well, I don't know if that was what I was trying to do. That seems like it comes out a little. Maybe not. Maybe not. Again, this is just demoing. Because I have to go to a militia meeting in about 5 minutes. But so, like, you see how it would kind of have 2 floors?
Yes,
I don't-
yes, like, those townhomes.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if that's a viable option or if it would work. But that's the conceptual idea of it.
I'm going to break my hip in this place.
Hang on, let me So, that's the idea.
And how many residents do you perceive yourself as having?
So myself and Ulrich would take a house. Landra and Max would have a house. And Meryl needs a house and Isabel needs a house. So at least 4. Yourself if you want to come with us. And Tamara has yet to decide. So 4 or 5.
Ah, yes, I was just trying to think of how many resources we would have for this project.
Yeah. There will be at least 7. Probably 8 if John actually wants to join, but I don't know if John wants a house. Yeah.
Very well.
So, there's a build box down here, right here. I do have to run because there's a militia thing. If you want to build, you do not have to. You can come with us. You do not have to. We would love to have you. It's entirely up to you.
I would love to help out.
Well, we would love to have you helping. So, I'm gonna just dump all this trash on the ground. And like I said, I'm not attached to Numidian. I think people liked the snow roofs. I don't really know. I'd maybe take some input from some others. This was the concept. I don't know how we make it look like it's not floating, but, you know. That's a...
Ah, yes, that's where architecture comes in.
Yes. Okay, I will
But I'll get to work with it.
Mhm. I'll be back after the operations meeting, okay?
Very well.
And you don't need to worry about your stuff at Elduin because we still have people in the city. We can do transfers, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'm just going to let Tamara know.
Excellent.
But I'm going to head down to the city for the strategy meeting for the operation.
Oh, can I go to that?
Yeah. If you want to
Safe travels.
participate in the strategy meeting.
Are you gonna have to give Grandpa paperwork?
I did already. I did give him paperwork.
Okay.
So-
We might have to put in some assistance with separating the materials, so to speak.
Yeah, I can. I do have something regarding that already. So,
Alright.
not specifically that point, but just the whole family moving. Do you have any input on like materials you want? Because I just I'm not attached to Numidian. I'm really like the bridge like tunnel concept. That's
I don't care personally. I probably won't really even need a house. I prefer something a bit more natural. But I don't care. There is a really pretty tile though I did like. I think it was some sort of mosaic tile. It was really nice to look at.
the only thing I really, really am attached to is the bridge tunnel. That's the only thing I really like. Everything else, meh. And this part and the workshop are all private, right? So like that central fire pit area, which will probably mimic the one we have in Elduin, will be public. Everything else will probably be private.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
All right. We'll be back maybe like an hour or so, okay? Don't overwork yourself.
I will try not to have too much fun.
Okay. Do you want Daisy transferred to the other clan right now or no?
Yes, if it is not difficult to do.
Tamara, can you transfer Daisy?
Do you have one of those fancy lights?
I don't. Not on me, no.
Well, could you bring one back from town?
We definitely will, yeah. Let me go get one real quick.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna run Grandpa a lantern and then go down to the city. I'll be there very, very
Alright,
shortly, okay?
Should I wait here for you then?
No, go ahead, go ahead. Just let him know I'm coming. Alright, I got you a light, but I gotta go. So I'm gonna throw it down here.
Thank you.
Alright. The only thing here that we do need to have, and you can shift this completely around if you want to, is a fire pit. That people can sit around. So.
Yes, of course.
Alright. I will be back. Don't
Safe
fall off the
travels.
cliff, please. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on time. I'm on time. I'm not late. I didn't do it. Oh god.
We're just really early.
Okay.
It's up to you. You can either join or go to the storyteller thing.
Yeah, I'm just
Uh.
gonna I don't want to bother y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring it, Shishi, bring it.
Sprinting. I just had to get Grandpa a construction hammer.
I'll give you.
Anyone else?
You good?
I hear humming.
What?
Going on right now. I have no idea what's real and what's not.
What? That's Oliver.
I don't. Oh.
Oliver? Oh.
Are you...
Is it? No, unfortunately, you would be wrong.
That
Oh, it's not?
What? That's
That
not
is-
Oliver.
Oh, no, it's not Oliver.
Oh, it's the man who gave me the hand that fell off.
Sir, where is your hand? Are you... Okay, real
Gone.
quick. Who is here for, malicious stuff?
you?
Oh.
Huh.
Yes. Yes, you, Nora, I know you are. Trackstar seems like he's here for malicious stuff. Yeah, you can go. I was supposed to say open. Okay.
Did you already lose that hand that I gave you?
It came off fairly easily.
Sir, I'm sorry. Do I know you? Do we know him? Is he registered? Am I fucking losing
Oh,
my
that's
mind?
fine.
What
Okay, now
happened to you?
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first time that I've met you, dear. But I can say that I think I've heard about you greatly.
Yeah.
Are you going to the militia thing?
Yeah, yeah.
What have you
Are you guys here for the militia thing?
I
Okay.
No, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need a healer.
No,
I
this is not.
volunteer.
This is not an operation. This is a strategy session. So this is a planning session. There's no fighting today.
Pity.
Are you sure this is Oliver?
I don't know if that's Oliver.
I don't
I
know.
just-
I don't know who said it was.
No, it just sounded like him.
Oh.
I don't fucking think that's him, actually.
No. I'm to introduce
Also, he
myself.
doesn't look or feel like Oliver at
Um,
all.
like I do apologize, but we have a militia meeting, so it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Cece. I gotta hijack all of these people. Sorry. Have a nice day.
Do take care.
Okay. Do we know of anybody else who is coming? Are you two registered? I feel like I never got you registered.
I think we were going to, but then stuff happened.
Yeah, I think I just never caught back to you. This guy too, I feel like, is also not registered. I don't want any of you three.
He's
I'm
new
not.
as well.
Okay.
Uthor's
Okay.
with
All right. I am gonna put your names down on the thing. Harker, go. While I file paperwork in sad potato mode over here.
All right. Well, first off, is it okay to divulge everything right now for the?
For what we're doing tomorrow,
Okay.
specifically.
I just want to make sure. So we're going to be, for this operation, going to be attacking the Castrovian camp at J4. It is on the southern beach. It is tucked in between a small plateau and the water and a small stone pillar. We're for this, we'll be coming up with battle plans on how to approach this tomorrow. I have spent most of yesterday and tonight making some trebuchets and ballistas that we can put into use for tomorrow. I'm also making some of the ammunition, iron bolts, stones to be thrown from the ballista and the trebuchet, and I also made burning siege boulders for the trebuchet. It is not a very big camp, but it is something that we're with before we can attack other camps along the river. I have a few plans in mind, but I am more than willing to listen to some suggestions here. First and foremost, any plan that we're going to be doing, we are talking to the mayor of the Hunters Guild, correct?
I have not had anybody talk to them yet. I sent Max to. He couldn't find her. We need to talk to her though.
So that will be our staging point and gathering area, since we'll be by them. We will take the back way from the Hunters Guild. My first plan is to go along. There's a little pathway farther south of where that camp is. We should be able to go there unnoticed. However, it is going to be in plain view once we arrive. There is a small plateau along the J3 that will overlook the camp from the southwest side that we could possibly set up the siege equipment and artillery. The other one for the siege equipment that we could do is around. Actually, we won't be able to do the other side because it's blocked off by the plateau. It would have to be from a northwestern point. It looks like it's gonna have to be from the peninsula on J4, but that's gonna let them see us and it's gonna cause problems. So this might be the only area that we have, unless we want to set farther west and we can rain fire and artillery down on them. That's it for the artillery. We'll be setting up palisades, and I would probably need about at least 4 people to go with me earlier before the operation starts. Not only do we could scout it, but we can also clear the area for the launching point for the artillery before the main troops arrive. But we might come into heavy contact, so the problem's gonna be whenever we start building the siege equipment. We're gonna be vulnerable there with so few people. We might have to get a detachment to come guard us while we're doing it. But in terms of the geography for this place, we have a couple options that we can do. I would not recommend river, as they have a lot of control over it. For this particular camp, I would say anything from the southwest to west side, and then the eastern side has an access point, and then the other point is the plateau that it is up against. It looks right over top of the camp, so we could get ranged or casters up there if they're defended, and they'll basically be in a fish barrel for them to actually hit. But we can do a 3-pronged attack. We can force on one side and be strong, or we can come up with different battle plans aside from those. But
So
I would like to enclose them. The only thing that we're gonna have to worry about, aside from anything coming from this camp, is there is a much bigger camp.
okay.
Are you awake?
Yeah, come on in. Are you here for the session? Okay.
Is it group therapy time?
No, it's strategy session time. My God.
I didn't know that was.
Yeah, he definitely reads the board. He does.
If I have
Yeah.
stuff, I just have stuff to drop off. I can't stay. I'm sorry,
Back
but I
room
wanted to
behind
bring
Harker. Back room behind Harker. Do you have a key?
Right over.
I need to give you a key.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be stalking.
Yeah, I definitely read the board if you can't tell.
All right.
Now, to continue, there is a much larger camp that we will not be attacking. That is at I-4, and they do have 2 to 3. I don't want to call them dinghies, but they do have those as well.
Longboats.
Medium-sized ship.
There's 3 longboats.
3 longboats there, and this is a more substantial camp. It is very close by, and they could possibly reinforce from this camp, along with their officers. So being counterattacked from the west side is a heavy possibility. I would say if we're going to be watching out for that, we have a detachment to guard the artillery while the main assault on this camp is going on. Other than that, I would say put the range on top of the plateau whenever both sides are cut off and the assault begins. And then we can weaken them from the siege and artillery equipment and then send the assault forward. It should provide a lot less casualties.
As like a context, the point of this is to clear, like, basically sorry, I'm trying to
demolish.
Deny them their supplies, destroy their barricades, and if we can destroy the entire camp, great. But if we can just reduce their utilization of that area, that is acceptable too.
Apologies, which camp was this that we're speaking of?
It is the JK45 camp, I believe. You can
The J4.
Yeah, southern bank of the river. You should be able to exit with that key, by the way.
Yep, it's on the northern side of J4. It's on the southern beach.
All right.
It is one of the smaller camps, but it is something that we're going to need to take care of before we can do an assault on the other one. That might be reinforcing this current one that we're going after.
Yeah, we've seen the one on the river, the big one.
Now, aside from that camp, there is a strong possibility they may be getting reinforced from the river if they sound out the alarm. There are other camps not too far, and it's not that far from East Run if they're still patrolling over there. So their fortresses are not without being in reinforcement range. So we might be attacked from the western side, attacking this camp, or even the northeastern side.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone know if they've tried to reestablish the camp that we all destroyed?
I saw no movement.
I
I saw no
went
movement
down there.
as of last night.
I went down there yesterday to collect some Arcanite, and there was nothing there in terms of the Castrovians. There was no signs of them coming in. So I think it's clear for right now, but we probably should send out a scout before this begins.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case they decided to move somewhere else, but not in that spot.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not possible to send a small team to the bigger camp on that you were speaking of to sink those ships to stop them from reinforcing?
I was thinking about it, but I don't think we're gonna have the manpower to pull off both camps. It would
I'm not
be
saying go in and destroy the camp. I'm saying just blow up the ships and get the fuck out.
yeah, because I was thinking if we can use the plateau that I'm thinking of for the southwest side for this camp, it might be in range for the camp on I-4. And I think it would be better to use the trebs on the camp and the ballistas for the ships or the boats, and then try and set them ablaze. That way they can't reinforce. But it all depends on if we see movement over there.
He makes a good point. Stealth isn't always an option.
This is not the stealth operation. If you were looking for the stealth operation, that's not here. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm speaking of for the ships beforehand.
Oh, I also forgot. You can thank Paulin for carrying all these very highly volatile explosives, bundles, jars, and satchels. We made quite a bit of them. I can make more if need be, but they're in the boxes.
Yeah, we have had
So-
quite a few individuals working on stockpiling at headquarters, so that's really appreciated.
And I'm in the middle of making more ammunition for all of the artillery currently. Row is actually.
Yeah.
So this is for any ideas or any other battle plans that we can adjust to and see would give us the best result. As of right now, that's the best spot I can think of for artillery and defense, just in case they do get reinforced, and we can launch a counterattack from that point. The unknown variable is going to be their reinforcements from that camp or the sea. River, I should say. So if anyone has any other ideas or add-ons for that, by all means, open book.
I think one of the things we need to think about is, we don't know the number of squads we'll have. I imagine it'll be a decent number. We tried to push it back far enough, and I do intend to at least delay slightly for the funeral. But we need to plan priority of squads, I think. So if we have 2, this is what we do. If we have 3, this is what we do. Though everybody's just gonna end up flailing at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I would probably say probably to the middle and the end of it, usually.
Yeah.
So I would say have designated people that want to build, stock, and fire the trebuchets and ballistas at not only the camp to soften it up before the preemptive attack, but also possibly at the ships coming in. So we would need a team to defend them. So at least one squad would have to be on that.
We need a siege squad, is what you're saying.
Yeah. The problem is they're going to be dedicated for that, and a lot of their usefulness will go away whenever the assault charge gets blown. But
then just redirect them.
It kind of depends on if we get alternative artillery fire, because for all we know, they have artillery somewhere that we've never seen, right? Or if somebody tries to push onto the trebuchets. Trebuchets are devastating. We don't necessarily want our people underneath them, but they're very fragile. Okay, I got
the problem being with that one be siege squad, and then if they do come under fire and they're exchanging, they won't be able to encounter or reinforce the northwest side from the assault. So unless we have a squad already dedicated to watching that, or will repurpose from the assault to that, it might get a little hairy with the siege squad, being operating and trying to defend a counterattack.
Are we running bombs, or are we doing exclusively artillery bombing?
Well, I was under the impression that we were going to soften them up with artillery, do the assault, and then whenever we're completely cleared, then set off the explosives to eradicate the camp. Unless you want to do something else.
No, I don't.
We have
We're gonna
materials.
need to.
I'm trying to take
We're gonna
notes
need
so I
to
can
soften them up.
so I can like give this briefing quickly tomorrow. So I'm trying to take notes on like what the squads are, what the order of operations is, and so far I got trebuchet ?
Yeah, I would say trebuchets with explosives. You probably it would be a good way of softening them up, but also opening opportunities for advancement through different angles. Also destroying and all those mines that are laid within the sand.
Okay, so how long does it take to put up a trebuchet?
Well, if we're building them, it's gonna take about 3 minutes per. But I'm making the ammunition tonight, so I'm just gonna haul my fat ass down there prior, whenever we're setting everything up.
Well, I think you'll have lots of support for doing that, but
Oh, yes. But it should take, I think it's around 2 to 3 minutes per. As long as they're capable of proper setup.
so are we gonna try and do what am I trying to say? Are we going to try to open with the trebuchets? Or we
I mean, it would make more sense instead of trying to go in through mines and their people to blow them up first, right? So I'd rather soften them all up with the artillery and then
Yeah, let them scramble to the wind, right? Like, kind of
Yeah.
is like you're disorienting them, and then you're catching them mid-panic.
Yeah, and
you rush it.
Exactly. And
it wouldn't be like a large barrage. I wouldn't figure. I mean, your people would be in the wait, right? And be like after.
The reason I ask how long it takes is we can easily be spotted during that period of time, and they can counterattack us. So we need to kind of figure out what the plan is on how we're going to set these trebuchets up and open with them. Because, I mean, I think I'm not super sure of the range on them, but
where the plateau is, where I'm planning, it is clearly in sight. We won't even need that much counterweight, to be honest with you. Actually, we might overthrow if we put too much counterweight on. That plateau is so close.
If you're talking of the place that I'm thinking of, we're most definitely on the first few shots going to overthrow.
Well, we don't need to overthrow, so let's make sure we get the trajectory right.
Yes, because there's like 2 smaller lifted cliffs, plateaus. One is directly south of the camp, and then a bigger, larger area one is kind of in between both the camps, that we could possibly utilize the artillery there.
all right.
Then that way we can adjust.
I have this map that I'm going to show you on the militia board, so you're going to tell me if that's the right spot or if I'm way the fuck off for where the trebuchet is going. The red circle, is that correct?
No.
No? Fuck. Okay.
Because there's a plateau in the way, and it dips down for where the camp is. You won't get any hits there.
So from where I have that red circle, where?
It's southwest of there. There's there's like little cliffs. It's very small. It's very small elevation, but it's enough to be defended.
There?
A little bit further south.
A little bit. Oh, the green.
Where the green is, yeah. Where the green
Yeah.
is where the cliffs are.
Yeah, and that's the southern one. That's the close one. Now you can also do the one that's over in it's in J4, but it's more southwest of that green one. It has like 3 grass spots.
Southwest. I don't want to go. I'm afraid to go west because that puts us between the camps. Is there no other lifted elevation like east or south?
Well, the thing is, there is, but that plateau that they're snuggled up against blocks all trajectory unless you're really lobbing it, and you have to be a good trebuchet shooter. And I doubt many of those are gonna.
How many?
The only other places would be like a little bit north on the islands, but even then, that's a little risky.
If we're putting it on the land, that's scary. Like, it's super easy to assault, and we'll lose them, I think, really quick, and we'll be seen really quick.
Well, those are really, unless you want to be out on the fields, those are really the only places we have to plant artillery there.
Yeah, so...
Do you know the view of the desert across the other side of the river? What the view is from there to there?
1 second.
You could see it, but the problem with that is that stone pillar I was talking about earlier is directly in the way of the camp if you're going from the desert side.
Is it? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was or not.
It's like, I'd say it's from here to about the rafter above, and then it's about
that's gonna be
this wide. And it's gonna
that's
block
gonna be a
the whole
tough
camp.
one. That's gonna be a tough one to shoot past
And
if we try that.
I would say yes if the camp was larger, but since this is one of the smaller camps that we just need to tackle and get rid of up supply lines in preparation for the larger camp, I don't really want to spend too much artillery in this, but it will help.
We need to clear this camp. There's other reasons for it, but this camp specifically needs to be removed. We're currently talking about artillery placement because the current plan is to open with artillery. Knock knock. Get your ass in here. So.
Because honestly, the best route it looks like would be that southwestern elevated side or the fields in between, but it, like you said, it does open up for counter assault, be attacked from the western camp, but it also gives the best trajectory for us to use. I've been dousing the siege boulders in tar so we can light those motherfuckers. So it might roll across the camp and cause a lot of fire.
I don't suppose that close one is way too close, but like any of these we could trick shot from any other plateaus. We're just kind of looking at locations at the moment. I think you said we have 3 trebuchets. Are we trying to get all 3 on the field at once?
I have 2. I can make. I mean, I can make as many as you want. It's just gonna take time. But I have more ballistas because they're more accurate, and I figured you'd want that to tear apart their soldiers, and their ships.
Oh, listen, I'm just taking notes here. So tell me, because
Yeah,
we're writing the briefing for tomorrow. So
yeah, I have 2 trebuchets, possibly 3, that we can set up. But I also have like 6 ballistas that we have access to right now. And we can set them in different positions if you wish. But I would suggest using the ballistas for more accurate fire against the smaller ships and the troops, and possibly the officers. Leave the trebuchets to demolish their palisades and tents, and honestly, we would need more trebuchets if we were assaulting like their fortifications. Not really the camps as of right now, unless they start heavily fortifying them.
Just so I'm on the same page. Hello, no, I arrived late. Sorry. This is the camp in.
if you look at the
J4.
board, we have some pictures
J4
of
5.
I think the red circles where we were talking about Trebs, and then just the general area. So.
I see. I think that elevated position is actually not in our favor. In terms of trebuchet placement.
Yeah, that's a little too close. I wanted it further back towards
okay.
the other rock formation, but
Sorry, hang on. I know you're worried about proximity, but I'm more worried about Arc of Fire. The trebuchet, it's going to make it hard to, I guess, zero in because we won't have visual, and it's going to be hard to send a runner in and out.
That spot?
That.
Too far back?
Wait.
okay, I'm just gonna mark it.
No,
yeah,
no.
please mark it
no,
for me. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Okay, no, listen. Okay, let me get to what I'm trying to say here. Do you see the elevated position more to the, I guess, in the painting, the drawing there to the right?
No, I'm not familiar with the area. I'm so sorry.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the mapping out of the area. Because I've been to that camp, and the main entrance is actually just a small doorway. Like I have to crouch to get through it. Unless it's changed.
I did not get that close yesterday when I was checking if it was still there or not. I think we have limited intel on it, unfortunately.
I've been to that camp. I attacked it with a small group of people just to go and kill Castrovian infantry.
Yeah, okay, I see where.
There we go. Is that better?
I see where you're talking about. That back one is getting really close to their other camp.
Yeah, but it would also, if they decide to reinforce from there, the artillery could deal with ships and the boats and start launching if they decide to attack or counterattack.
Wait, is there a camp on that L-shaped island now?
Yes, there's.
No.
It's actually bigger than this one.
Not on the L-shape, on just the island in the middle. That's the main waterways camp they have there. That's why I posted that bigger one. That island, it is. I guess it is an L. Yeah, that does have a large, well-fortified, including artillery with cannons, camp there.
Okay, wait, the one directly north of the Hunters Guild, that massive one, not the.
North of the Hunters Guild? I don't know if there's a camp north of the Hunters Guild. That island was destroyed.
Are we talking about the huge island north of the Hunters Guild, or that one with the small pond in it?
As far as I'm aware, the only two camps we're talking about is the one directly west of the Hunters Guild, and then the little island west and south of that one.
Yeah, we're talking about the camp for J4.
No, I know, but you're worried about it being closer to another camp. I think I'm just confused. Could you please circle all the local camps in the area of operation, because I think I'm just getting confused now.
Well, are you looking at mine?
Yes. I got it.
Because I have them marked.
Okay, 1 is a camp, 2 is a camp. There's an X across the one that was a camp, and gold is the Hunters Guild.
Okay, right. Yeah. No, that's.
We're assaulting 2.
No, I know that, but I guess I'm confused with the problem is now.
Where we're putting the trebuchets. That's current discussion.
No, yeah, why don't we just put it on that elevated position sort of to the east of that original mark?
Okay.
There's like a plateau there.
That's the point of the session, is to get all this planning out so we don't have arguments tomorrow. We can just brief. I'm just here taking notes, confusingly.
Because I say it's either there or the island north. Because if you put it on the north island, you have a waterway defending you, and you'll have line of sight for quicker zeroing in.
The problem is you don't, though. There's a stone pillar about here to the rafter up, and it's just wide enough to cover like 45% of the camp from that angle.
Then what about that smaller island? Like that small...
The issue with going on the beaches is that they are more than likely going to get reinforced ships from the larger fortifications if an alarm is sounded, and we won't be able to defend if they come from their ships like that. You know what I mean?
No, I don't mean on the beach. I mean, you see that tiny spot of land, like, right in between the coast and that larger island.
Yeah.
What if we stuck it, like, right there?
I don't think we'd be able to get more than 2, but at that point, I would just say ballista and trebuchet.
Because this is a tiny camp. I don't think we need a whole lot of artillery for this.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering how much do we need to bring.
Okay. Sorry, I swear I'm not trying to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
Honestly, I would just say one or the other, depending on what we want the assault force to do. Do we want the assault force to prioritize in dealing with infantry, or do we want them to fight, or do we want them to sort of also focus on destruction while having a ballista provide fire support?
So contextually, the main goal is to try and... We'd want this foothold gone, if at all possible. It's less about killing the soldiers, because they have more soldiers than God knows what. It's about clearing the foothold.
No, yes, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Do we want the artillery to do the work, or do we want the infantry, the assault force, to do the work of destroying the area? Because the way I see it, we could either have a trebuchet do it, or just have ground forces firebomb the whole place with handheld explosives.
See, that's why I was saying if we have artillery soften them up and clear out some of their mines and
the barricades,
palisades, then we can send the assault force. They can deal with the infantry, and then whenever that's dealt with, then they can leave the explosives to clear the rest of the camp.
Okay, well, if that is the idea, and if we want artillery, honestly, then we want the artillery to be able to have a direct sightline, so we're able to do it quickly and efficiently. So I would say probably there's the whole area to the west. It's relatively open, and that camp, last time I checked, I can double check today if need be, did not have artillery anywhere that I saw.
The camp to the west absolutely has artillery. It has multiple siege stones as well as cannons. They're just deep in there.
Yes, which is why I advise us getting the artillery, maybe, I guess, closer to the encampment. So the artillery can easily see.
Now,
because if that camp does not have their artillery, then all we need the ground assault force to do is simply defend while it is constructed, while it zeroes in, and then when it is zeroed in, they move in to deal with attacking infantry.
Now, one thing I need to ask for clarification here. We're only wiping out the smaller camp on the southern beach, right? We're not attacking the one on the island, right?
We're trying to clear Camp 2. We're trying to remove that foothold. It's less about killing their leaders or anything like that. It's about denying them that land foothold that they currently have.
It's about winning the battle.
Alright. Yeah, I just want to make sure that, because that would change things if we're assaulting both.
No. Very specifically, this goal is we want to remove that barricaded foothold.
Yes. Take out the camp is primary objective. Secondary objective is, during the span of the first objective, kill anything that we can.
Yeah, don't miss people.
Sorry, go ahead.
they have more soldiers than we do, by far, in a way. So we need to be willing to acknowledge once we've completed our goal and pull out, even though I'm sure people are going to be like, we can keep fighting, but fighting over Ash and Rebel doesn't do us any good. And I think that's actually going to be one of our issues, is pulling out.
So, I would suggest no more than, I would say 1 trebuchet and 2 ballistas should be fine for that small camp.
I honestly, sorry.
No, you're fine. And that should be enough artillery for that one. And just in case anything does happen with other ships or reinforcements, the ballistas should be able to have their firing line sight still available to even guard. So I don't think we'll need more than that. But like I said, after it's cleared, we can blow it up.
Okay. Is it not possible to recover the trebuchets?
I don't think you can pick them back up.
Either way, if we really want to have a ballista set up for naval fending off naval reinforcements, I would say. So here's the thing: they have to go around that peninsula. So if we have a ballista at the end of that peninsula, then they'll be able to just pick off any ships that come to that choke point.
So, where did we settle on for the artillery? I don't think I actually got that down.
I advocated for simplicity in line of sight. The fields to the west of it, essentially, because that's a large open area with minimal vegetation that will actually get in the way. We can just cut down anything that is in the way relatively quickly. We just have people defending it while it's built, while it zeroes in, and once it's zeroed in with that perfect shot alignment, we just have our assault force move in and on a counterattack for any forces that are trying to assault the trebuchet.
What are you doing?
So,
bunny.
And then essentially go in and clean up the rest while it is being destroyed.
I haven't heard from anybody else.
Does anyone have any objections to my idea?
I would like to just hear what everybody's opinions are.
No, yes, that's what I'm saying.
Armless man, whose name I definitely wrote down here. Sir, I don't have your name.
It's Luthor.
Luther, what
but
is
I
your
cannot have an opinion on the situation because I do not have the info. At least of being there directly. I'd have to see for myself.
thoughts on like lifted position versus like field position for Trebs?
Are you really good at ass kicking contests?
What?
What the fuck? Long story short, the elevated position does not have good line of sight, and the field position does. The field position is also easier for our fighters to defend.
Well, I'll counter that one. The elevated position does have good line of sight for the ballistas, not for the trap.
Yes, but
Fuck it, just send off a barrage of, out their way, and then just let the trebuchets fall.
Yeah, I want the ballistas more for reactionary and guarding. And I want the Treb doing most of the work against it. That way, it clears the way.
We need to keep in mind, it takes like 10 minutes to set up a trebuchet.
How long does it take to set up a ballista?
Same thing.
Okay, that's a lot of time and manpower to spread between 3 artillery positions.
I mean, it didn't take that long. I just made them from scratch.
No,
it was
no,
like
I know.
3 to 4 minutes.
No, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, are we going to have enough manpower to man 3 and protect 3 different artillery positions?
I don't think we're talking about 3 positions. I still think we're choosing the primary artillery position.
Yes, so the ballistas will only need one person to operate, maybe someone to reload if they want to help. The trebuchet will definitely need someone to move it, someone to load it, and someone to fire it.
For maximum efficiency, yes. That's why I do say that the field is the simplest solution, because that is the one that is going to take up the most manpower, so we should cut the losses by making essentially our front line the defense force until the counterattack.
But does this field have trees that would block line of sight?
Not any that could not be easily cut down. It is a coastal tropical area.
And why is it easier to defend the field than it is the elevation?
Because there will be more men in between the trebuchet and the camp. In the assault force they go to assault, the trebuchet would have to batter itself against our front line.
All it takes is one person getting through with a bomb to destroy a trebuchet.
Yes, which is why I say that we have a lot better of a chance if we have more people on that line.
I would counter that it is a lot easier to keep somebody from climbing up a cliff than it is to keep somebody from running in.
That is a very good point.
Hang on, let me double check the map here.
Because
If this elevation has some sort of choke point that we could hold, that'd be way better.
So basically, both
Can you
ends
do
of
them?
that camp are a choke point, which is the issue. The spot that we're talking about right now is where it comes out to be very
we'll
open,
take them out and then get
and
rid
that's
of
the
them
perfect spot
because otherwise
for
they'll burn
our
me twice.
assault. And it's actually a good spot if we can take priority there. We can soften them, and the plateau that they're up against. As long as they have a few people defending them, we can send all of our archers, rangers, gunners, and even our mages up on that plateau right above it, and they'd be able to take care and wipe out most of everything. And then just have the vanguard on both sides, and that way they can intercept any squads or officers trying to get around.
Okay. I thought that there actually was a way to get up to that area by foot. I didn't. The map is a little fuzzy.
Which area?
The elevated position.
The one I was talking about, or the one
yes.
above the camp?
The one you were talking about, the one where you want to put the trebuchet.
Yeah, there is. It's very open.
Wait, then the likelihood of someone getting through still stands there.
But I believe it's harder because they have only a certain area to go through.
Yeah, and if we set up the palisades...
That and it's further away from the coast, which our main concern right now is them reinforcing from said coast.
Sit.
Okay, well,
No. Yes, good boy, Tom.
like I said, there's that peninsula, that large L-shaped one. If we put the ballista there, essentially on guard duty, because that's the only real place that we'll be able to actually stop the ships before they get close enough. Or they may very well just send rowboats across the water.
Yeah, good boy.
Okay,
Yeah,
we need to
good boy.
come to a
Good
clear,
boy.
decisive conclusion on this.
I know.
Do we leave it to a vote?
I mean, I think
Okay.
we're still trying to figure out what the options are.
Yeah, we gotta, Harker, do you actually understand where the two options are that we're talking about?
Yeah, so he's talking about
Can
the
you-
peninsula on the north side.
Can you
of
circle
the
and,
camp.
number them so we can actually all see? because I'm vaguely
Yeah.
aware of where everybody's talking about, but we need to be able to like put a map down for the militia to be like, okay, this is where we're going. It's going to take 10 minutes to get these trebs up. Make sure this area is defended. We're going to treb, then we're going to push in and do hand bombing and clear out the rest of the camp. Then we're going to pull out. Hand bombing and fighting them off.
Harker said that you can get the artillery set up in like 3 minutes.
I'm accounting for bad weather. You know what I mean?
I'm accounting for stupidity.
Also that. Everything takes a million times longer when the world's foggy.
Who's foggy?
Okay. Well.
Yeah, it's
Look. Okay. If the position that Harker's talking about does have good line of sight, then I have no problem with it. Just, I completely sort of misunderstood like that whole area there. I thought it was a lot easier to access on foot.
okay. I see. I think number 3 is actually where people live. I think there's a house there, Harker.
Well, no, that's the spot that he was talking about for the ballistas for
But there's
keeping away the ships.
But there's a house there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just saying that's where he was talking about.
Actually, I think isn't that Trick and Rex's house? They're not paying attention at all.
Yes, I am.
Is number 3 where you guys live?
Hold on, let me take a look at the map.
That is the spot you were talking about, Relico, right?
No, we don't
for
live
3 and
there.
4?
Okay.
Yes.
No.
That's somebody
Okay,
else.
I just
then.
wanted to verify.
But yeah, there is still a house at number 3. 1 and 2 are lifted. 4 is the field position. And 3 is also a field position, but there's a house there. So we might actually have difficulty putting anything down there.
Now, if you want, we can make this a little bit simpler, and a lot less costly for it. We could just do 3 ballistas, and then have them tear apart and soften, and then we'll have to worry about mines, though. But once the range go up on that plateau overlooking, and the assault force goes in to clear, they could just set off the bombs like that instead of even using a trev if you don't want to do.
I would like to, if at all possible, avoid as much hand artillery as because that is a guaranteed way to get people blowing off their legs in a heavy storm that we are probably going to be having. People are going to really hurt really fast if the majority of the artillery is done by hand. It's too dangerous to turn around and be like, that's 6 bombs and now I'm dead.
As someone who is experienced with explosions, it's not fun.
I would say that as a protocol, we would loudly announce to everyone that we are placing the bombs before anything goes down, after the camp has been cleared, and then that way everyone will know that it's time to blow it up, get away from the area, and then once everyone's a safe distance, have someone ignite everything.
Okay, so that's a different strategy, right? So this is now 2 different options, right? So one is artillery bomb it while there's active like combatants there, and the other one is clear it completely and then wipe it out.
Yes.
So they're 2 different paths.
Oh! Well, you can still use the artillery for the second one as well. That's just there to soften them up, to put them into disorientation, and to give our vanguard a better chance for the assault, as long as they don't run into a giant minefield.
What we could also do is, theoretically, if we could defend where our artillery is, we could just bomb it into oblivion. It is a possibility.
That is what I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah, but it would be better to use a Treb for that instead of just the ballistas. So we can use a Treb and 2 or 3 ballistas for the troops, and then we can do that, and we don't even have to blow it up. Well, shouldn't have to, but we can take them anyways, just in case.
So at that point, we wouldn't even be on foot assaulting the camp. We would be defending against an assault, which might be easier altogether.
We would be besieging the camp.
Yeah, you'd be besieging it. The problem with that is we don't know how many forces that they're going to possibly react with from that camp on the river or the other fortified places. So that's the unknown variable that's going to possibly get people hurt if we don't account for it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, in a battle, are going to get hurt. Not trying to sound cold or callous. I'm just saying it's going to happen, and best we can do is try to mitigate that. And I do feel like besieging the camp is the right play if this is really how we want to do it. It's a small camp. I almost want to say we just blitz it. I know you said there's mines, but there are ways to circumvent that.
I don't think it's very cost efficient to actually siege down a camp of that size.
And that is kind of how I feel about it, honestly.
If it was the larger one where we could take those 2 peninsulas on either side of that island and just shoot any supply ships, then that'd be worth it, but otherwise I don't think actually sieging a small war camp isn't worth it.
Honestly, yeah, I agree with Luthor. I really think it's just
Clearing this camp, even if it means sieging it, is of absolute importance to the near future of the war effort. Just so that we're clear.
So, if we
I feel like there's information being left out on why this is so important.
Next operation, there will be a following strategy session regarding that and why this is important. I promise.
Wait, why don't we just know now?
Well, what we can... I don't mean to cut either of you off, but going along with what Lyko and what was your name, sir, again?
Luthor.
It's Luthor.
Luthor. What Luthor said, if we want to go with that approach, we can actually perform it quite efficiently. We would just need 2 separate assault forces, because there's a small corridor on the eastern side where they can funnel in if we want to put more shield users there to block anyone coming out, or we can have a push in from there. We can have the ranged on top of the plateau that's overlooking their camp. They can act as our artillery and soften it up, and then we can have the western assault force come in from the left side. We won't need any siege artillery on that camp. If we do it that way, we just have to be careful for mines and possible reinforcements. We would need a fallback point, which I believe the medical is going to be hunters for this one, but just the ones that are going to be most susceptible to an attack is going to be that western force, which should be the larger force if we take that route.
So just so I understand, we're switching away from using artillery. We're now going to try and clear the camp and then hand bomb it, right? That's the plan?
Yes, but technically speaking, we don't actually have to kill everyone in the camp just to throw grenades.
No, we don't. But in order to make sure that there is no barricades, no supplies, anything like that left, I don't know if grenades will be enough.
So I'm saying we just firebomb the hell out of all of it and bring explosive charges.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of satchels back there, so...
Yeah, just have people go in with larger explosives and hand grenades and things like that. Just cut out the entire... Just cut out the artillery entirely. It's clearly...
I think in order to effectively remove those barricades, that camp would have to be cleared.
Okay. I'm just kind of confused here. I think it's such a small camp. If we move in tactically.
Okay, question. Does this camp have walls or no?
Yes, it has barricades and
Then
palisades.
it's
Small
probably
palisades.
siegeable. It's probably worth sieging it, because taking a
palisades.
camp with walls is really fucking hard on foot.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's not like massive, like, camp walls. Last time I was there, it was like probably walls about 7 feet tall.
That is still hard.
But at the same time, explosive
Unless you're
jars or charges.
speaking of trying to just blow open the walls.
If it needs be, that is a lot simpler than trying to get the statistics and locations of these artillery positions figured out. I'm not saying we just throw on, like, full-on caution to the wind, charge the camp. I'm not saying we just do a suicide charge. I'm saying we move in with shields or shields front. Could someone get the door, please? I'm just saying we move in, shields front, most armored people in front.
Are you joining the militia?
Thanks.
In formation.
I am willing to hear it out.
No, this is a militia
This is
strategy
a-
session. Either
Wait,
you are part of the
wait,
militia or
wait,
you are
hey.
not.
Wait, hang on a second. Since when do people have to sign up for the militia?
Since
always had to sign up.
Lyco.
It's always been that way.
There's a reason
What?
why there's a registered list.
Didn't we have a whole discussion about
No,
this?
you didn't listen, Lyco. Did you read the charter? You have to
The
be a registered member of the militia. We understand
Okay,
people
for
are
m-
going to tag along. But this specifically, there are spies going around Lyco, leaking information to the Castrovians.
Okay, who's out there?
Not a registered member of the militia.
Who is it?
Not a registered member of the militia, and they just said that they want to.
This is devolving very, very fast.
Okay, at this point, I just want to know who it is.
What is your name?
Fierlin.
That's
There you go.
Dosek.
And what does that mean?
Okay, were they even told about this? About
Yes.
signing up for this whole thing?
Yes, they were. They said they had to think on it.
House Dosek were invited, but did not know things had already moved forward. That the official signing period had ended.
No, you can still register. It's just that this is a registered strategy session. Like, oh god damn it, Marks. Fucking slamming the door. If you would like to register, that is fine. But this is not looky-loos and gawking.
Yes, this is not a meeting for, I would like to hear you out. This is a meeting for only those who have signed their name to the registry.
I know this isn't... Oh,
For the time being, I will leave then.
That's understandable, and we respect that.
Doing such a thing is not my decision.
I know this isn't really adding to the conversation, but just saying, like, oh, no, you have to sign up for this isn't going to stop a spy from getting in.
Well,
No, you're right, but
yes,
it puts
it
names
will.
on paper, and then you can track who is coming and going easier to track down anyone who might be spreading information. If you don't track names and keep an account of who is allowed to have ears on specific information, then you can't keep track of who might be spreading what information.
There's a registered list of who attended the strategy session. And they are all members of the militia. They all signed their name to the paper, including you.
As a side thing.
I just signed up for notices. I didn't think this was like an officiation thing, but whatever.
As a side note, this building does have plenty of windows for people to listen in on as well, so
Very easily, actually.
just adding that to the spy problem.
Well, then I will have the person come through and nail them all shut.
Just wanted to let you know. That,
No, it's fine.
Sitting here looking at several.
Nope, you are right.
Back to the situation at
Back to
hand.
the original fucking topic, right? Just, it won't be a suicide charge. It will be a organized assault with a front line consisting of shield bearers and armored fighters that can put up a defense and take a hit, if need be, with their armor or their shield. Move in, get in close, deal with threats as a team or individual with a explosive charge, sets it to make a breach. People then move in with handheld explosives, throw them at all the structures, while also utilizing, say, satchel charges or firebombs in order to set the whole place alight. It's a lot more logistically sound. It is a simple plan, and artillery can be saved for this bigger thing that is in the planning. However, if I knew why exactly this camp was so important in detail, I might be more convinced otherwise.
I think it's just a stepping stone, like for right now, because it's something that just needs to be cleared from not only getting their foothold off, but also setting up as a potential launching point for this next camp. The one, I believe it might be the one in the river. It is the farthest one that we need to take care of, because I don't know about all of you, but I still really want to do those sea gates, so we don't have to keep worrying about camps popping up.
So, just to be clear with this, are we talking about bombing prior to it being cleared or not? Because I'm trying to understand.
The idea would be to, I know, and that's what I'm trying to say here. The breach is made with a large explosive, like a fire jar or a satchel charge, blow in the walls, making a larger breach so we can get in there and fight our way into the camp while I don't know, some individuals or a team of demolitionists go systematically destroying the whole place.
So, live bombing.
Yes. Live bombing. What does
bombing in the fact that there are still enemies present?
Sure, let's go with that. Once the jars are down, or the charges are down, there's not a whole lot that they can do to remove them without setting them off.
So you're saying take the camp from them, plant the explosives, and then everyone gets the fuck out, and then it goes boom?
Either place all the explosives down at once, or go about each sort of individual area of the camp where we currently move the fighting to, and do it individually. Either way, it gets it done. It is simple, it's relatively quick, and we can save the heavy artillery for this, I guess, big operation.
Again, to be clear, for starters, we don't know if it's a big operation or not. We don't know any information about it. All we have been told is that this camp and its removal is vital to the near future war effort. That's all we've been told. So please stop saying things that haven't been said.
I thought Cece just said that this is a build-up to something bigger.
It is potentially, yes.
Okay,
we do not have details on it, though. We have been told what we needed to know, which is that the removal of this camp is vital to the near future efforts of the war.
Okay, I understand that, but now I'm just curious as to who we are getting this from.
The information is not going to be provided at this time. That's
Why are you getting all mad at me?
because
I'm
I've
just
said it
asking
3 times, Lyco, and you're not listening. I've told you 3 times. We're not providing the information at this time.
Look, could we please just...
What the fuck is going on?
Hit this plan?
So I think we have 2 options here. So we can go ahead and go along with the artillery, soften it up, clear them out, send the assault force in, clear any individuals that remain in the camp, and then we can blow it up without anyone getting hurt. Nice and crisp. Or we can do an assault where we can surround them on the land side, push 2 sides, clear them out from the camp, watching out for mines. Once they are cleared and the camp is empty, then we could do the bombs if we want to do it that way. That way we don't have to do any live bombing. We could just use the bombs whenever, just to get rid of the camp, palisade, or the walls. It's not a very large camp.
And reinforcing takes time, so if we do it fast enough, they won't have the chance to reinforce.
Which is why I'm advocating for moving in with the assault team.
What you're advocating for is a human wave assault, frontal assault, on a camp that is heavily defended. Without
It's a tiny camp.
It is.
He has a point. It is a tiny camp. It's not something to fear. Just blow open walls, secure the camp.
You all understand that it is not the only camp in the near vicinity, correct?
Yes, but reinforcing takes time.
A lot of
It's
time.
not something, especially from where that position of the nearby camp is.
Yes, they would have to wake up the reinforcements if they're sleeping, because shift work is a bitch, and they would have to muster those people, get their armor on, get their equipment, load their weapons,
get them on ships.
Yeah, load them on a ship, get that ship ready, sail it out to a position that we won't be able to intercept, and then offload all their troops.
And what if there's 3 officers there?
Then those officers are going to just go in and attack the trebuchet team anyway. This information is going off a lot of what ifs. Personally, and every time I've been to that camp, no officers showed up. There might be 1. I would say that camp is big enough to house 1 officer, but again, speculation. That can change. I might be wrong about that. Anyone in this room can be wrong about that. But what I'm saying is, it's a tiny camp. We have a lot better chances of not having any hiccups if we just move in with, as I said, heavily armored fighters or people with large shields to do what they can to defend against volley fire. And once they clear a path, we have a person move in, or a team with explosives, making a larger breach so we don't get stuck in a small doorway, and we go in and we level the place.
I do not advocate live bombing.
No, he is saying to assault the place, clear it, and then blow it
No,
up.
that's not what he's saying.
Is it not?
He wants to bomb it live while there's still enemies in the camp. He wants to breach it with people with hand bombing.
So, let's just do, since I would consider this a small camp, it is compared to the one on the river and the more fortified camps. If we want, we only have the 2 options really. We can do the artillery, we can soften it up, and then we can use the bombs afterwards to clear it out of structures. If we want to do the assault, then we have the plan to do that, but instead of live bombing, we'll clear it out by force. Once that is cleared, then we could use the bombs or satchels to clear out any tents or palisades remaining, thus wiping the camp off the map. Are those okay with everyone?
My only gripe is taking the time to set up siege equipment in the middle of enemy territory when we are worried about reinforcements coming and wiping us off the map.
Well, that's why we only need about 4 people to be setting up, and that would be, I'd say, 10 to 20 minutes. They arrive beforehand, and since if we're using that, everyone will be using the back way anyways, and not running through the camp. But they'll just be coming back with the Vanguard whenever I believe CC and the rest will be coming over, and we can have the palisade set up, we can have the siege equipment set up if we want to go that route, and then we can just launch from there.
I don't advocate sending the if we have artillery, sending the artillery without the full militia. That sounds like a very good way to get a squad killed.
Yeah, we can send more people. I mean, as long as we take the back way, and we're quick about it, and people pay attention, don't fuck around, and talk the entire time, and help out, then we can get it up in a jiffy.
Yeah.
And then everyone else can just defend until the squads are. I mean, hopefully the squads are set up by this time. But then they can go to their designated points and then wait for the artillery to bomb the hell out of them, and then send them in. I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't know about all of you. I would like the artillery, but we can do the other one if everyone wants to do that.
I mean, okay. I don't have any problem with that. I just thought that we agreed that we weren't going to use the artillery anymore.
No, we didn't agree to that. That was, we were talking about 2 different options.
Well, just to let you guys know, I can make artillery. It just takes some time. I have plenty of wood, iron, rope, and twine. So that's not a problem. It's just giving me the amount of time or days preparation for these things to get it going. But I mean, these are disposable. That's why I made them in a jiffy, and they're pretty durable. So it's up to all of you. I do not care if every single one of our artillery burns, as long as that camp gets destroyed.
Alright.
I'm more worried about the people.
Right. Also, I would just like to say, for my ideas, I did say if anyone had any objections to please tell me, and the only one that said anything was UCC.
I do have an objection against, using the bombs while people are still in there.
If people aren't comfortable with that idea, then we can do our best to clear out everyone from that camp and then place all the explosives and then leave. I have no issue with that. If that is the main point of debate, I am willing to try and organize the other way. Who the fuck is this?
That's a
I would say
civilian who doesn't believe in doors.
It's a janitor. Anyway.
I would say I highly suggest either using the artillery or clearing out the camp in either of the situations first of any officers, any of the damn Castrovians that are laying in the tents. Clear them out so none are there, and then when we give the shout out, everyone clear the hell out of there. We're gonna blow it up, and then that way, during that time, they can be defending the siege equipment and watching for reinforcements. I think that's the simplest way to do it, but I honestly don't care either way, but I think it would be easier using the artillery. But if you guys want to send in the assault force, we can do that as efficiently as we can.
I think either way it ends with hand bombing as cleanup, like once the camp is cleared. But
well, we're going to do that anyways, so
yeah.
I'm just hesitant on the necessity of artillery due to the fact that it's in I guess area. It is a small camp. All we really do need is like just a few explosive jars or satchels at, I guess, the 4 corners of the camp to basically completely destroy it. So if people aren't comfortable with doing that as we move through the camp, that is fine. We can wait until everyone is cleared from that camp. But I'm just saying, if there is an officer and they get in that camp, it's going to take a little longer to get all of it placed beforehand. But it can still be done.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking if either way we do it, have the ranged up on that plateau. I can't tell you how nice that's going to be for any form of assault. So as long as we have some melee fighters up there to protect them and get people off the rocks or blocking off that one path that goes up there, they should be fine, and they should be blowing the hell out of this camp with any spells, bows, guns, what have you. But once that's done, I mean, and everyone's dead, we're gonna have to blow it up just to clear it out. That way, it erases it from being a foothold. But if you want to, I mean, we can do the artillery. If we just want to save casualties and people getting hurt.
Alright, so
The
we know our two
artillery
options,
has
right?
my vote.
Right
there.
Okay. Right. Personally, I think either way, people are going to get hurt. But if everyone wants to go with the artillery, that's fine. I just at first I thought, okay, janitor, you're not welcome in here at the, you know what? It's fine. Just put, I don't know, beeswax in your ears. Anyway, okay, you know, just so we get this like out of the way, how is everyone, and I mean everyone in this room, because so far it's mainly just been myself, Honeywell, CC, and Luthor talking. How does everyone feel about the artillery? Artillery or no?
Artillery.
It is my opinion that we should absolutely use the artillery.
I don't think it should be a focus, but
Sounds-
using the artillery can't hurt.
Sounds like efficient way of taking care of terrorists.
I agree.
And I would say it'll hopefully cause less people to get hurt because there'll be less contact with the enemy, and the artillery will be clearing it out. And like I said, I don't care if all of my artillery burns. I will happily make more.
No, I'm not worried about how the artillery is at the end of the fight. I'm just okay. But either way, seems like a lot more people are okay with the sound of artillery, or want the artillery, or are like 50-50.
I think that was the majority of the people here said yes to artillery.
Agreed.
No, that's what I mean. Like
So-
everyone seems to be either for
Okay,
it
so-
or everyone else is typically 50-50.
So
Okay, so what we'll be doing is we'll be doing the artillery strategy.
Okay.
And then I don't think we need more than one treb for that, but I mean I can bring all three if we really need that. I don't think we need
It's
I think-
a
three for that
tiny
one.
thing.
I think we should bring a backup, but we should launch one treb and 2 ballistas. Because I
Alright,
do think we'll have
yes.
a artillery squad.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make sure that I bring everything over. I think I put all the explosives down in the bottom chest. So if anyone needs the satchels, explosives, or the bundled explosives, they're in there. I'll be getting all the ballista stuff ready. However, I can make star metal boulders, siege boulders, and ballista bolts. I am gonna be lacking on the iron ore to make iron-headed ballista bolts, or the iron siege boulders for crushing. I do have rock and I do have burning siege boulders that should catch on fire and light up any mines, hopefully. And then I have stone ballista ammunition, so they can crush through the palisades as well, and the tents. And then I also have a bunch of star metal bolts going, so if we need anything else, I need to know because I'll be making it throughout the night. And these boulders take some time.
That sounds good, Harker.
So, okay, everyone okay with doing the artillery? And then what we'll do is I guess we're meeting here, and then we'll get everyone set up. We'll go to Hunter's Guild. From there, the siege team, whoever wants to be a part of that with me, so I can get them set up, get them going, and then we can have people setting up the barricades for the siege team, and then everyone else should be getting divvied up into their roles for their squads, for either the ranged on the plateau or the assault force, and then we should be able to go from there and wipe it out. It shouldn't be honestly, it shouldn't take this much planning for that small of a camp. But if that's what we're doing, I think that's the best way to do it. It should minimize injury and or death. The only thing we have to worry about is reinforcement. So, is everyone okay with this?
So,
Yes.
I'm going to rephrase this just to make sure that I understand. We go in, we set up our trebuchets and ballistas, we have the defense around that, we start sieging. Do we wait for them to come to us? Do we salt sieging and then go to them once we breach the wall?
So it's going to depend on the situation. So everyone should be over by the siege equipment whenever we start launching. All right. Whenever that happens, they have one of two options. Or, sorry, I should say three. They can assault the placement. So our whole entire vanguard should be there to intercept them, right? And then you're gonna see it from that location. So there's no sneaking around, right? The other one is they can sit and wait it out in their camp, but I would highly ill-advise that because I know I can be a sharpshooter on those ballistas, let alone other people, and the Treb's going to be wreaking havoc on their defenses. They're not going to want to stay there. So if they're smart, they will either attack, or the third option is them flanking and getting reinforced. More than likely from the west side, because that's the closest camp of allies that they will have. And if they do that, it's an open plain. We see them doing that, and we can see any reinforcements coming in, and thus the ballistas should also be in the range of fire to attack anything coming from the left side as well. From how I'm going to set it up, I'll have the trebuchet as main in the middle and two ballistas on the side, and then they'll be there for support on either the assault on the besiege or possible deterrence from reinforcement. That's why I was bringing the ballistas. But that sounds to me like the best option. But if anyone has anything with that, let me know.
Nope.
So
sounds good to me.
Alright, if we have this at least somewhat settled, I am going to take my leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Luther.
Yes, this has been a pleasure meeting you all, yes.
Good meeting you as well.
We're rallying tomorrow at whatever time I posted on there, and then we're leaving a half an hour after that.
Yeah, and
perfect.
That should give everyone time to go to the funeral if you knew him and say your goodbyes, but don't linger too long. Get here for a rally, and then the second staging point will be at Hunters, and from Hunters I will be taking everyone the back way, because it's the least likely to be seen, and it's a direct route to where we're going for the siege placement, and we do not have to come across the camp. It will be somewhat close, but that's what we're there for. So,
perfect.
Is that all right?
Sounds fun to
Yeah,
me.
sounds good.
All right.
I'd like
Never really
to.
had any.
Yeah.
Someone's
we
opened
can-
this door.
Yeah, we can let you out. So rally here tomorrow, by the way.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to get like squad roles, maybe, because I'm writing the briefing so that we can give this tomorrow, real quick, and that means even the looky loos will be attached to a squad, right? Because that we won't be able to fucking stop. I know we won't be able to stop. So at least if we give people a purpose, okay, this is the squad that's actually firing the trebs. This is Treb rear. This is like Vanguard, like whatever. I don't know what they should be, but I do think it was a good point brought up on the last debrief that having rolled squads instead of like numbered, because I can't count.
Yeah, I would say
I always recommend things like weapons that or equipment that represent their role. For example, like I guess a sword battalion would be the one that is meant for, I guess, the bulk of the fighting, the assault force, things like that. Shield for defense, dagger for flanking, things like that.
Again,
It also
We want to try and keep the squad small enough that you can keep with your teams, right? 6-person squads. Then we start rolling out auxiliary squads after that, which was the other thing we debriefed on the last operation.
You don't want a lot of squads. I'd rather add on to the squads that are already established once we get to a certain amount. I don't think we should have more than 5. Just because they're gonna be all stragglers if they're not in militia. So they're not gonna know what to do. They're not gonna be really, since they're not here, they don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
And they won't have anyone calling. So this will give them a connection line to communication for a squad leader that knows what's going on. I would say Vanguard, flanking team, range team, siege team, and then whatever else, support.
Do we establish like an auxiliary squad, which would be all of the non-registered people who are going to come along anyways? So it's like, go with this group, do this thing.
I thought you were putting Lego in charge of that. That's what you said during the cart thing, right?
Well, that was he did fill that role like in that cart thing, but I don't know if he wants to do that again. If he wants to take all of the.
I am fine with either taking on stragglers to any group that I lead, whether it be because I was about to say that I feel like as an advocate for stragglers, personally, that any that come on, I'm able to rein in relatively easily. Like you saw what I was able to do with the cart. Which is also why I advocate that I might be the one to sort of help lead the main bulk of the infantry, defending and assaulting, as need be. And I would like to say that, well, Harker here is in charge of the trebuchets. He said himself he can be a crack shot with them.
Well, ballistas, trebuchets are a little bit finicky, but I can work on it.
Okay, so...
He's experienced with artillery.
So, real quick, are we going to differentiate between the squad that's actually firing the trebs and the squad that's defending them? Because firing under assault is a fucking skill, and only the people who were involved in the clan that puts the trebs down can actually fire them. You know what I mean?
That is, I know. That's kind of why I was apprehensive about the artillery. But if this is what we all want, I'm just trying to help make it work.
Yeah.
Well, what I can do is, whenever we're setting up, if you have anyone that wants to join the artillery, I will give up my paperwork, for the operation, and then I will.
Got it.
We will be the Aberdonian Seeds militia, and then we will join that, and then they should be all good to go.
Okay, so
We should not need that many people.
So I right now I got Treb, Siege Squad, Defense Squad, Assault Squad, and Auxiliary. That basically falls into something like that. Sounds good? Auxiliary would be main assault body, but assault is going to be the people who are actually like showed up, came to the briefing, fucking listened, know what the plan is.
I would say auxiliary, tie them in with the main assault. That way, I mean, big guys won't hit things, so it's not that complicated, and all they have to do is listen for the retreat call and get the hell out. So it's not that hard and not that much to expect. But one squad I would say develop or put forward, especially for operations like this, is a reactionary support squad. So if our frontline and auxiliary are getting completely thrashed, they can reinforce. If our defensive line at the siege is getting thrashed, they can support. If there's a reinforcement and they're not attacking our siege, but they're about to come up from the rear and hammer and anvil our front line, they can engage and intercept that and stop it from happening. But you're gonna need one in these operations because they're the unknown variable, and they're the ones that deal with it. If you don't have one, it tends to screw up a lot of things because you didn't account for it.
Okay, so siege, assault. What those are assault auxiliary / auxiliary. What are the other ones?
Siege, artillery, and
Then I'm trying to figure out because we're gonna have the fucking labels.
I
for
mean,
'em, right? So people
the
know
only-
those. Got it.
I mean, all things considered, given how small the whole area is going to be, I really say we only need the groups manning the artillery position, and perhaps just really infantry and artillery are going to be the main two players here. It's just that's all I say we really need. Anyone that is, I would say that if we're that any stragglers, actually, you know what?
Stragglers
yeah,
go into
just,
Ox. Yeah.
the stragglers, in my opinion, should have the option to either fall in line with either.
Yeah, I suppose there's probably going to be
the-
healers who are going to stick their ass into the defense team because that's probably going to be
No.
primarily healers and rangers.
It's that, or depending on if they are willing to listen to leadership of the assault force, they can fall in line with them.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem with that, especially if
I
I'm the
don't-
one in charge of it.
I don't either. I don't see a problem with them being a part of the assault force.
Okay.
The more bodies on that, the better.
I would say, even though this operation probably doesn't need everything, it is good to get them knowing how we run these and get like the usual squads, and then that way people will be like, "Oh, I want to be part of this, this, and this," because it's already established.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's kind of
like, even though it doesn't call for it.
I'm trying to figure out what our core squadrons or battalions, because these are going to outgrow squads very fast. But what we want to call them structurally wise is fucking of
Legions.
legions. Oh my god. Are we good with those 4, or am I fucking confused again?
It's
Minus my spelling.
for everything, we're like, it would be siege, assault, auxiliary, range, support, and defense. So that's all we're ever gonna need in terms of operations. Unless you want to add in like a saboteur group, or doing live bombing or blowing up ships for distraction, but you can easily make an auxiliary support.
I feel
So-
like if we utilize saboteurs, we need to reach out to other organizations for that. We don't do stealth well.
Not, yeah, I do get that. I do suggest though that if that idea is in place, maybe we just cut out the auxiliary entirely, because if we said that they're either going to wind up being on the assault team or defending the trebuchet anyway, I don't see a real point. Auxiliary as definition is defined as a force that is entirely in the reserve, waiting to move in. I do not feel comfortable with trying to herd cats and making people try and completely stay out of something
no. We
until
don't
they're
want
called
them-
upon.
we
They
don't
will
want
not
them
do
to
that.
wait. No, they won't.
Well,
but-
this is
Yeah.
why I know this, which is exactly why I feel as if it is better for people that wind up coming in, figuring out what they are best at, because people want to do what they're good at,
Mhm.
and just sort of put them somewhere where they best belong. I know that you don't like, I guess, these additional people coming in, but I really feel like that's the best use of manpower in that
we know
situation.
in operations we have to plan around them coming in. It's that we don't want them involved in the planning, and then all of a sudden our plans are leaked out to 500 million people, and all of a sudden that is not a small camp anymore. No. It's we plan operations with the understanding that there will be tag-alongs. So,
So, one thing I would add, I know auxiliary is typically for reserve, which is exactly what I mean. Like tag-alongs can be used as, but I would still keep that, just because if they're not sure what they want to do, it can really give them a lot more options and experience things, like tagging along with assault force because they need more people, or being along with ranged, or being in the defense. but it's more of an open-ended one, just like the support. But I would say if it's just because there's so many tag-alongs that they would need their own, but as long as someone from the militia is helping them and guide them for whatever calls are being made, I think that's the primary thing, and then that way we can utilize them as like another support group if we need it.
Okay.
But the reason I was getting at those is because like if we have all militia in all of these groups, these are the ones that we're going to be expecting there all the time, and we know what they can do, what they need to work on, like for training and stuff for numbers. That is specifically auxiliary is for reinforcing any of those.
Yeah, basically Ox means you don't know what your exactly plan was because you didn't show up early enough to actually get put into squads. So when we see somebody in Ox just doing something, we don't go, oh, okay, it's Ox.
Yeah, it's just a way to organize the unorganized.
Yeah.
So
I guess, but like honestly, if I'm leading the infantry and I see someone that I know and trust, I'm going to say, I know you, get your ass over here. No offense to anyone, but yeah.
Okay, so for this operation, siege, assault, and defense, do we keep a support group at Hunters, which would be the healers, or the people, the non-combatants?
No.
Yeah, I'm
the
on
healer
to...
team is going to be at Hunters regardless.
Yeah,
but they're not support.
Yeah, okay. Do we have
Support
a support
squad,
team, or is that just is that defense? And we'll just change
that's the reactionary team. So it's purely for going in between the other squads. If seeing who needs help, if something is failing, we have something to put there. So I would say support is more like a quick reaction force for things whenever it's going bad.
Okay, so like that. I'm thinking if we go more than
It works.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
that works for me.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Because if the siege team comes, like the Trebs get demolished, at that point we have to switch to Plan B, which is clear the camp and hand bomb. So.
Yep.
If we manage...
Actually, yeah. No. I was just saying, like, if Trebuchet fails, then kind of go with something that's more towards my idea. But yeah, anyway.
Clear the camp, then hand bomb. If we manage to clear the camp level the camp with the Trebs before we clear it, do we call off?
We would still have to go over there, make sure everyone is dead and there's nothing left, which it should be safe at that point unless reinforcements are coming in. But if we level it and we kill everyone in the artillery fire, it's literally just scouting, clarifying, and then going back to Hunters. It might not even be that big of an operation since it's not a big camp.
Yeah, so I guess my question is, in this scenario, right, the personnel in that camp push out, and they're fighting to get to the trebuchets to stop the assault and barrage. During all of this, they don't manage to get there, but they're still alive, and we manage to completely level that camp. Do we fall back, or do we continue to try and kill these people? Because the personnel aren't really important. It's the resources denial.
That will depend on the situation. If the personnel that are left cannot be cleaned up easily, and we have reinforcements coming in that are significant enough to kind of make us go, okay, maybe we don't stay here, then we leave. But if there's enough personnel still left that we are able to reasonably wipe them out, I say we should.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want them setting foot on this part of the beach, because if they get a foothold here, their next attack is most likely going to be the Hunter's Guild. So this is something that we need to clear in preparation for the bigger camp to the west. So I would say if we can kill everyone, because they're going to do the same to us, I would show no mercy against Castrovians. So I would say kill them if we can. If we get heavily outnumbered, or we can't deal with it, we can start feign retreating and then bring them along. And if they want to continue, we're just gonna ambush the hell out of them because it's a wide open desert from the direct route right from the back way, and we'll have enough people there where we can deal with the officers. But it really depends on how many people get hurt in this. So
I don't have a leader for the support squad. Currently, I have Harker as the siege squad leader and the Salt is Lyco. But I don't have a support squad captain or leader, or whatever the fuck it is.
Remind me of the exact role of the support group.
It's primarily during this is going to be the defense of the trebuchets, and then probably we'll switch to supporting assault. It's an attack team. It's just their purpose is to defend the trebuchets at the beginning and then move on if we lose them. At that point, support and assault and siege all will roll together if we lose the trebuchets.
yeah, if we get attacked, I'll get everyone set up for the siege, and then I'll get them going towards the back end of our assault group, and then that way we can peel people off, deal with the force from behind.
Yeah, siege is primarily to operate the artillery. What's up, Trick? Are you volunteering?
I was just gonna say no. I would. No, actually, I'm not. But this is how communication should work. Take lessons, anyways. I would like to vote in Tamara to support lead. She did an amazing job as my co-leader on the last mission. I think that she has a lot to offer with her experience, and I would love to be on that team with her.
Agreed.
I don't believe I know them that well, so I don't really have anything to say about that.
Santa?
Would you take that tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay.
You want us tomorrow?
Oh, you're tomorrow. I have no idea. I'm so sorry.
No.
Listen, I haven't met you often enough to really remember your name. If I have met you,
You've met her
sorry.
so many times, Lyco.
I don't know. She's so quiet. She's so quiet standing there.
You've met her so many fucking times.
Okay.
It's
Listen,
anyway.
having a formal like actual meeting and like conversation is a lot different from just sort of being in the same room from someone and there's like, oh, they were that person that was over there. But anyway.
Squad form up we'll do tomorrow, but yeah. You'll probably need your seconds and your designated runners.
I will figure that out either today or on the spot when I get there.
Yeah, it's
I don't have anyone.
Yeah. We'll get you somebody who actually wants to do siege.
I was gonna say I can run a trebuchet.
Yeah, because I want to be on a ballista because I'm gonna be doing.
He's like, I want to bomb things so bad.
Yeah, I do want to bomb things.
Hey, you know what? I was thinking. I was like, man, bombing shit sounds amazing.
We're gonna be bombing shit. Yeah.
Right. And I want to hit shit with the mace, so it all winds up working out.
So, I also think maybe what we do is we stick people who are like healer non-combatants back with Treb. So when people are hurt, run back to Treb, go get hugged by a healer. There's like combatant healers, right? And then there's non-combatant healers. And I don't want to get them squished.
Yeah.
So.
I would also say, due to our code of conduct that we have, in this situation that we do injure some of the Castrovians and opportunity arises, is it possible that we might be prisoners?
Fuck. Prisoner protocol.
If we're taking them, I would bring some chains so they can't cut it. Drag their asses back to Hunters. Do not take them inside. Get the permission of the mayor, and then from there we can see if we can make an escort mission and bring them back to Altworm. That way, the prince there can investigate.
Yeah, I think.
Agreed, and I know that within our conduct, it talks about like we're not going to jeopardize the mission, so don't put yourself out there that somebody just jeopardize what we're trying to accomplish here.
People to be aware, because we've seen this before, oftentimes they will fucking explode. So make sure they don't explode when you're trying to tie them up. Don't try and tie somebody up if they're fucking exploding. We'll probably need to make sure that was in the briefing. We don't want people being like, oh, I got somebody down, I'm gonna tie them up, and then lose their fingers.
Right, yeah. We'll make sure. Maybe you're writing this down.
I am writing this down. Did we pick a siege location?
Harker?
I'll just leave it up to Harker at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still thinking the southern one.
I'm leaving this
closer.
up to the siege team at this point.
Because as long as I can get the trebuchet far enough back where I need to adjust the counterweight, but I can easily move that back on that first one. Otherwise, we're going to be playing hit the pinprick with counterweight on the far one. So, but they shouldn't be over lobbing. So.
Okay. So I'm gonna probably write this out, and run it through some of you guys before I put it up. I'm not going to put it up. We're going to until mission goes live tomorrow, because I don't want people coming in here and going, oh look, and then taking that to the Castrovians if we do have a spy.
Which I want to point out, this is a very good reason for not knowing what the next operation is going to be. In my opinion, we do not want any opportunity or lessen every opportunity we can for it to get out. So if we don't know, we can't say.
Actually, I have a really, what I feel, and I know this is a little bit off the subject matter, but I'm like, but put the idea out there, just see how everyone feels about that. False flag. Figure out if there actually is going to be a spy problem or not.
No, there is.
Yeah, we know there is.
Okay. I understand what you're saying about the false flag.
No.
I don't know how we could put something up like that.
No, I get that. The way, actually, first of all, and this is legitimately me just trying to be more informed about the situation. That's why I was asking about the where is this coming from earlier. Not as a dig, but I feel like if we're making this plan, then it's good to know the whole picture. But more on that later. How do you know there is without a matter of a doubt a spy problem? Was there an incident? What was it?
They always know we're coming.
Yeah, they were leaked on earlier plans before the militia was formed, because they have some in the prince's court, I believe, or his guard, and he's trying to flush them out. That's why they verified it. So we're just trying to be careful where for our things, we're trying to stand out so we can get things done and actually help. So it's something that we just have to be aware of.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for telling me that. I won't push too much, but I would just like to know, is this also where we are getting how this is such an important possible stepping stone from? I just want to know where
has come from the prince and his people.
Okay.
So this is not
that's
this is not me making a decision going that one. This is we received direction on this.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't suspect that was the issue. I just legitimately wanted to know for peace of mind, so that if other people ask, then people don't wind up going, oh, this is like one mystery person trying to tell us all how to do, even though we all decided that there isn't meant to be one definite leader of this little ragtag fucking group we have going on. But
Yeah, no, there was we went and talked to the prince and we asked him what would be your direction, and then some of his other people, and they were like, this one for these reasons, which I will share later, I promise.
No, okay, I get that. It's like in my head, as long as I know where this is coming from and it's a trusted source, that's fine. I would like to know more later, but that's not that that can wait until we are ready to take a bite of the bigger fish. But anyway,
Yeah.
back on topic.
So we go Altworm to Hunter's Guild. We're gonna try to get to Hunter's Guild a little bit after 7:30 or whatever the fucking time is for you guys.
Actually,
with the full understanding that I know we're gonna be a half an hour late. But if we say we are leaving at 7:30, we might give everybody to the Hunter's Guild by 8, right?
Why don't we just have the people know that we're all going to be meeting at the Hunters Guild and leaving, and then quote unquote leaving a half an hour later?
Because we're stalking from here. Because we have stock
Fair.
the behind the room, the thing behind you. I have to give you a key. Don't be a shit.
No,
If you're a spy, I'm going to stab you.
I would make a terrible fucking spy. You know that, right?
I am aware. There's your key.
Also, you do realize that the Castrovians are like incredibly fucking racist.
Well, there's your key to the fucking headquarters. So, and that's also because, you know, I know some people do stalking and stuff like that. So, we have a decent stock. It's building.
Okay. Could I make a suggestion then? Because I'm just trying to make it so that not like a million fucking people are trying to clamber through the goddamn carriage. Why don't we have it so that people that actually need to stock on items come here, stock unnecessary equipment, maybe put it in a pack animal if need be, and then bring that over to the Hunters Guild while people are mustering there.
Because we can brief here with a decent like concept that somebody's not going to be overhearing, right? So we can brief in this building. I will get those windows nailed.
It's a tiny building.
Well, you know what? We can brief.
It's a tiny fucking building.
It is the building we were assigned.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, you better get those windows nailed.
Foul.
What?
What?
Is that you, Foul?
Yeah, I live here, or did anyway.
Well, anyways, okay. So we'll go here.
We have made
I can hear
Foul
y'all from
homeless.
my fucking house.
Well, fuck you.
We'll go.
Fuck you. Bitch.
No, fuck you. Anyway, moving
And
on.
we'll go from here to the Hunters Guild.
I live next to you now, fucker. I'll find you.
We will move to the Treb location, set up the Trebs with full defense of the assault and the support squad. Start bombing, like artillery siege. Defend if assaulted. If we manage to breach and we think it's worth to actually push in to clear the camp, we'll make that call at that time, which would probably be, you know, if we see those walls come down, we can push an assault force in, but that's going to be a call on the field. If the Trebs go down, we switch to plan B, which is everybody push in. I'm going to have a written version of this, by the way. Everybody push ins, try to clear, and then hand bomb at once it's cleared. If we lose the Trebs and we sustain, like, when do we call a retreat as a failure?
I guess the question would be is how much injured can we afford?
Yeah.
That will also be probably another call that we'll have to make.
Yeah, field call.
I would say personally, like, if I'm leading the infantry on this, when I don't have enough people anymore to sustain our own objective. If we can't defend reliably and we can't attack reliably, then things are going to get so much worse.
Or if we lose all 3 battalion leaders and sub leaders, I think at that point we've probably lost enough order. I'm fine.
Yes, if leadership is down, if things get really disorganized, or basically, and by this I mean leadership is completely gone. Like, there's no one taking charge. Either that, or actually more clarification to where things are so disorganized that we have stagnated and we are getting actively pushed back due to disorganization. Or B, the trebuchets are down and we do not have enough manpower to actually take and destroy the camp. Again, both things that are sort of decided in the situation, so we probably don't need to go into too much detail on that.
So, Trebs down, not enough manpower, full loss of leadership, or
Full loss of leadership, and we're getting pushed back.
Yeah. At that point, there's gonna be a fucking pain to call a retreat anyways.
Call it a retreat anyways.
Yeah,
People don't want to listen. That's, you know.
Fall back to the Hunters Guild, assuming we can get them to consent to allowing us to do this.
Yeah, because the route that I'm gonna lead you in on is gonna be open for a very long time unless they have a force prepared and they're gonna use it behind us. So that should be our escape route as well.
Also, a little fun idea I want to play around with is sort of unique team names. I really just things get confusing when it's team 1, team 2,
No,
like numbers.
That was why we were talking about siege, assault, like those
Oh,
things.
oh, that's what that's what it's actually going to be called. Okay, I mean, yeah. Okay, no, fair.
I was like, we spent like 20 minutes on that part.
No. I thought that. No, listen. I thought it was like, okay, these are what the groups that we have going. I was going to say, like, since sometimes people since people sometimes, not people actively in, but people that are maybe like now sort of coming in a little late, need a group to be assigned to, so that way they actually know who their leadership is. Like, for example, if Harker here was in charge of a group, and I don't fucking know. I need battalion or some bullshit, or the B team.
Is Harker's in
But anyway.
charge of the siege squad or the siege battalion. Tomorrow's in charge of the supports battalion. You're in charge of the assault, unless we're splitting assault and auxiliary, in which case you have auxiliary, which is all of the nobody is listening to people.
Okay, to be honest, I think it'll be fine. I don't think we need a quote-unquote designated auxiliary group, but you know.
We're not doing anything too complicated. It's defend the points, clear the hill. But I think I'm gonna write this up. It'll be a fucking mess if I gave it to you right now.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah,
but okay. Is there anything else that actually needs to be like discussed? Because this is dragging on so long.
No, it was about as long as I expected it to take. I'm just glad we don't have to do it tomorrow.
Okay, perfect.
We just need to tell everybody when they show up tomorrow, this is not the discussion, this is what we're doing. If you don't want to do it, don't come.
Right. So all that's really left is going to people and saying, hey, guess what's going down? Gotta be there. Essentially.
Yep, so tomorrow that's why it should be short. We'll give the brief, we'll make sure everybody's got their shit, then we'll go.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Alright, I need to go make a whole lot of ammunition.
Okay. Let's go, man.
I need to go, do the... Oh, thank God I have a door for this. Okay,
Yeah.
you all have a nice day.
He's like, I'm leaving. Fuck this.
Get the fuck out of here.
If anyone needs me, come to her.
Alright, all of you out before I lock you in the building.
Wait, I can leave. Wait, I can leave though. Okay.
Why you don't want me in the
Do you
building?
want to take some bombs?
I have always had wings.
We're gonna be meeting here tomorrow.
Where did you come from?
Okay.
Been here.
Oh, okay, cool.
I thought I
I'll focus on
place.
There was a foghorn.
You know, it's fair. You all know what's going on tomorrow.
I mean, there's some banging over there.
Is this a good time or a bad time to say I don't know I'm late?
You're gonna be late? Nickel, stop.
No, it's just like I know I'm ready to lead something and I don't even know what I'm leading.
You're leading the support squadron. My God. The defense
team.
Oh my God. I will give you the fucking briefing when I'm done writing it.
Also, saying you faking broken leg won't work. You mumble real loud.
You're not allowed.
Well, I can break
you
it
don't
to
have
you
any
for
sick
if we
days
need it.
left. Or...
Yeah, tomorrow we're taking out the Castrogan camp.
Don't brief people tomorrow. Brief people tomorrow on it. You tell people there's an operation. There's an assault operation tomorrow. Don't give more details than that, okay?
Okay, that's all. But
Yeah,
like,
give
what
all the
time?
details. All the
Oh my
details.
god.
Oh my god.
How are people going to know when to show up here?
Because you give them the
Lyco, hush.
time! And because the
When
militia
is the
members...
time? That's what I'm asking you for.
It's on the board, Lyco!
Oh fuck, you're right. I keep forgetting to look at it.
Oh my
God, you
god.
dumb fuck.
There would be an entire...
Bullshit on the board.
There'll be an
Oh my God, is
entire
there more?
brief on there.
Yeah, there's more. I'm going to make
Now, right now, I don't like looking at the board right now, so.
Angry board.
Is
Because people want to give opinions.
Gee, this guy wasn't even there. He wasn't even fucking there.
At least people put their name on it so I can be mad at him now.
I guess. But that fucker wasn't even there. He wasn't there.
Let's go hang out with Harker. Harker, we're gonna come with you.
You hear me, guard? He wasn't even there.
Okay.
Why yell at him? He is not being disrespectful.
Is this like some sort of trauma dump board? Is that what's
I
going on here?
escaped the big cat. The big cat didn't get to eat me. Whew.
Are we
Fuck
in
is
need
that
of
thing?
like
I
some
don't-
sort of
I don't mean that's
social
all-
worker who
oh,
can
sorry.
give
I'm
people
Reed.
therapy sessions?
Hello.
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 Hello. I'm Reed.
Oh my god.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nora. Are you new? Like I've seen you before.
Yep, I'm new. I went to a campfire thingy, then came here, and I'm looking for my best friend. He's a fish man. His name is Creed.
Oh. I don't think I met that person.
Well, if you do, don't tell him I'm here. Just let me know so I can surprise him.
Okay. You said Creed?
Yep, like Reed, but with a C. Creed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You find somewhere to
Reed and
talk
Creed are
about
best
it.
friends.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you have anything you need to do or not.
I'm bored. Wanna fight somebody? You wanna fight at home?
Sure.
I can hide up here, guys. There's enough room up
You
here above the board for
can.
me.
I don't even know where Rita is. I hear his voice.
I hear a voice. I don't see anyone.
I can see you.
Oh.
Sneaky.
Is he inside of the
Do you
board?
guys see him? Do you see him? I don't see him.
Oh. I can't fit up there.
This is the Reed spot. Alright. Squeeze out.
Stab descends like a fucking celestial.
Huh?
Oh. Did you need... Sorry, what? I was thinking really hard.
I could tell.
What's
Is there somewhere that we can speak privately for a bit?
Yeah. You give me a piece.
Tis a fox.
While I
It is a
continue to
fox.
write out the briefing. I request that
What,
piece.
Don't think I've seen a black one.
what were you saying about writing out what?
I request a piece. That's what I said.
Oh.
You're not gonna try and eat me, right?
Thank
We're
you.
gonna be
Alright, where are
friends.
we going then?
We can go to the new home, or we can go to the tower, or whatever.
You know what? The tower should be fine.
I'm glad. Hi, Fox.
Okay. That was a headache.
It was a headache. People not quite understanding.
That you can't kamikaze bomb something and think it's going to work.
And that, you know, in the middle of a war, sometimes you're given information. It doesn't matter where the information came from. Do as you're told. You'll be filled in later.
We can use the bottom of the tower.
Sometimes it comes need to know. But yeah, I mean, it almost at times sounded like he was saying strap bombs to people and run them at the gate and have them blow themselves up.
Yeah, that was pretty much what he was saying.
Absolutely absurd idea.
I think we should use the lower building because the upper building has no roof. It's just
Oh, that's true.
Yep. I'll go down there with you. Okay, what's up?
Alright, so as far as the assault, what exactly is the immediate plan?
Did you not pay attention at all?
I did pay attention, however, there was so much
I'm literally
back and
writing the
forth.
briefing right now. Like, for what we decided. I'm writing it, that's what I'm writing, so I can either write it, or I can give you the gobbledygook.
I guess at the end of the day it doesn't matter, but my concern is why are we having the ballista attached to the same side of the beach as the assault itself?
It is going to go where the treb goes, because it is a single solitary point where you have to defend for as long as we can. So. Oh, fuck. We gotta go talk to the Hunters Guild. Fuck!
Yes, I was gonna go do that right now, actually.
Yeah. Let me get this briefing and you can give it to them.
Okay.
Ah, fuck. My brain hurts so bad. If you need to go, this is gonna take me a minute, but I just need to, like, sit and do it. Like, there's no other option, unfortunately.
No worries.
So if you want to, I know everybody's up at the new spot. If you want to go up there and, like, hang out. I just need some time to do this, and I will catch up with you. You do not need to sit here with me.
Do I need to, like, formally communicate something with them in order to make sure that they're there, or?
Who makes sure who's where?
At the Hunters Guild.
You need to go communicate to the Hunters Guild that we have an operation to try and remove that camp. Okay? That's what we need to tell them. I was gonna, if I finish the briefing, I will send it to you by bird. But otherwise, I'd say go see if you can catch him.
All right, I'm gonna go swing by the houses up at the new place then, and then I'm gonna head down there.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, I might be done with it by then.
All right.
Baby, come make your food.
1 second. Almost done.
And by that I mean it wasn't a real game. They put it out to make fun because it did get canceled. So I don't know which one that I haven't heard enough of it. But that one, I don't know. The next one I heard was the whip shop, where there isn't even a male protagonist.
Okay. I'm so boring right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go grab my dinner. I'm very exciting. Mm, I think I'm almost done. Okay, done.
What have you seen? You're not here to see shit. That's the point.
Alright. You don't I've been here a lot more than you think, but okay.
No, you haven't. You've been hiding in your room or you're gone. No one ever sees you here.
This is incorrect. Either I'm on the roof. I don't even hide in my room. I either hide on the roof.
Pretty sure about a week and a half ago we had a conversation on the roof where you said you were gonna try and do better. And you've done nothing but do nothing. You've not been here at all. You came in here, you stole the spirit out of the fire, and you left. That's about all you did.
Due process, the spirit is a part of my life force, correct? I can move it wherever.
You still took it. You didn't say anything to anyone. You just did what you wanted and left.
It just came with me. I walked
Yes.
away and it came with me.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
Well, it's fine if that's how it works. He can have it. Just means that he wanted the rest of us in darkness. I have the brief statement for you tomorrow.
What?
The mission briefing. There you go.
Oh.
God damn it.
Sorry, I was getting down to easier. I'm sorry that I tuned out some of it. It was a lot of
Oh, no, that's okay.
back and forth.
It's a bit long, but that's because it's thorough.
Yeah, it's a bit long, and I don't know I was volunteered for a role, but I guess I'll do that. Where'd he go to?
You left?
I think you went inside.
Sitting right here.
Oh. Where's right here?
In my rug.
I don't want to talk about it. Okay, it's hard to see with my covering.
We're empty my pockets out.
I don't know why. You gonna stay here?
I was more meaning of I was dropping random garbage in my pocket.
Right. Fact of the matter is, I don't think we're gonna come to a resolution here. We're gonna see fault in you, and you're gonna see fault in us. And I don't think there's any point in going back and forth. I'd just rather go my separate ways than have any more bad blood with you. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Did you hear her?
I did. But it
So
was
sometimes
very
his ears aren't working.
Yeah, I was facing the wrong way to actually hear everything, but I heard it. And remember, I gotta
Maybe if we hit the
sweat.
other side, you'll feel normal.
Maybe that will work.
You ready?
You're a violent one. Instantly resort to violence.
Who said violence? I just was gonna.
Pull on a sword. You're gonna hit me with a sword.
But that's okay.
I don't know. This mushroom might be more violent than Alma is.
Wait, I don't think. Oh, that's a big chair. Sorry, that was a big.
I got
Ooh,
stuff to
it
do.
has a window. The chair has the window.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello there, Cece.
Hi.
Are you pleased with the progress?
Oh. I just got. Oh, it's tomorrow. It's not what I was
Yes,
thinking,
ma'am,
but it
chicken.
is.
Oh.
It's interesting for sure.
What were you?
I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I have no fucking idea. But this is
I like it though.
Yeah, I do.
I like it a lot. It's actually very good.
Okay,
Oh
sir.
my,
Hello,
look
sir.
at that whippersnapper. Hey, get
Where'd he
off
go?
our land.
What is he? Is
Who
it
was
over
that?
there?
Father.
Yeah, no, I got him.
Alright.
What is
we
that
do
about,
have a-
Tamara?
We do
He
have a
came
good
out of his
guard
house and he had an opinion about what he had done right.
What?
And
No attack.
he had an opinion that he had done nothing wrong, that he was out helping the lands while we sat on our asses. And I told him we never sat on our asses, and he said, every time that I saw y'all here, all y'all did is sit on your ass in the village, and you never did
He
anything at
must
all.
be talking about me. I don't do shit.
You do a lot around here, Grandpa. But that's still not very nice for someone that's never there to see what's been going on.
What does he mean, helping the land?
Going around helping the villagers, because he thinks he's some sort of fucking hero.
Okay.
That's what I said. I said, there ain't no point in talking to you, and we're going to believe separate things, and I'm going to go my own way. Have a good rest of your life. I don't really care. Because I can't argue with somebody that's delusional. I won't. But Isabella's over there telling him that the land is tainted and, the things I said, and he said that's a bunch of bullshit and whatever else he wants to believe. So I'm gonna bring over the animals because frankly I don't know. I'm really pissed off. I want to slit his throat.
Oh my.
Oh, wait, Tamara! Fuck. I was gonna say I need her to ask about supplies because, we have to ask, apparently. We're not entitled to anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not too good.
Yeah, kind of bullshit, right?
Indeed.
I gotta go hand match the briefing report. What the hell he might be.
Certain opinions
Oh.
matter more than others.
Okay, never mind. I had a briefing for you.
Come here. Come here.
Listen, I need to be really awkward, like everybody's really awkward when they walk up on me and we're staring at each other. Here's the briefing. Yeah. You look cute today.
Oh, thank you.
Not you, you ugly fuck.
Well, she looks cute every day, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you. But yeah, my brain hurts.
Briefing.
You said he had a briefing.
Yeah, no, I handed it to you. Look in your pocket.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
You can give it to Londra too. It's a lot to copy.
Yeah.
That would not do me any good.
Oh
She's
yeah,
not gonna be able to do it
reading.
tomorrow.
Reading. Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Alright.
On the plus side, I suppose I could be trusted to transfer messages without
reading the contents.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
gonna
good
be
point.
semi-public tomorrow, so.
Oh, I just meant in general, not necessarily in this scenario.
Yeah, like if we need a runner and we tell them like, there's no time to
Yeah.
read what's being sent, like fuck off, go deliver the message. Yeah. We'd know that she wouldn't stop to read it because, well, she can't.
Somebody more diplomatic than me should ask Valen for some of the resources, because technically, by the laws of the land, we're not entitled to anything but the clothes on our back.
Even though we gathered 90+% of it.
So unless he gives it to us, we're not entitled to any of it. Kind of feel like maybe robbing him. Somebody more diplomatic than me.
There's one of them. Hey, hello,
Hi.
Cece.
Yeah, I was just talking to Max and giving him a mission briefing for tomorrow. Hello, not
Hello.
Amma. You are not Amma.
No. Everyone keeps on thinking I'm Amma.
No, you are not Amma.
Abadama Pia. Yes. I learned that in school.
Pia. I see.
Onomatopoeia?
Yeah. Is the build box over here?
I believe it is down by the fireplace. Would you like to place a fire there?
Yeah, if you were working up here, I was gonna putter around down there.
Big fire. Yes, explosive. Ooh.
Oh my.
That's a chicken.
Do you like the size of the fire pit, or is it not adequate?
Depends on if this is for the fire or for the people to sit in.
Well, I was thinking people could sit along the ledges and you can have a fire back here somewhere.
Let me see what I can do with it, okay?
I wonder if a hanging fire would be best. Sorry, I don't live here, but I'm just giving out suggestions, and I'm sorry about my voice being this way. It's the weather.
Well, how would we stand around it if it was hanging?
That's understandable.
Well, we could all sit around it, even though it's hanging. Just make sure there's a platform. So, oh my god, I'm so sorry for the voice.
Is that not how mushrooms
The
sound?
cold air. The cold air does not compliment you. Yeah, what? What is that young man doing on your head?
He's on my shoulders.
Protecting it.
I'm gonna go tell the Hunters Guild, or give them. You can give them that full briefing.
I was just going to inform you that I was kidnapping Max.
I am out of polite points. I have used them all to argue with Lyco about not kamikaze running things.
Yep.
I just can't.
No running. Yee, no running.
I'm just going to hide in the corner.
You know what I want? I want
cheese.
Ice cream.
Man, you guys should not be giving me advice. Now I want all of that.
Yeah. What do you... I can't imagine any good combination of those things. I don't think cheese sprinkled on top of an ice cream would be too appetizing.
It always depends on what type of cheese and if it has sweets in it. Ooh, it's blue.
Well, seeing how the place is called Frost Hearth, I was like, maybe this. I might putz.
Not touch it?
I wouldn't.
Perhaps you can put another right here.
I'm just gonna look at some. You go back to building. I'm decorating. You go over there.
Ah, yes, that is your specialty.
Not really.
To watch.
It just.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about my voice. Oh
No,
my
it's
god.
okay. It's okay.
Hey,
I'm
that
Cece,
must
by the
be
way.
the elder mushroom.
The elder mushroom.
The leader of the mushroom people. Oh my, scared me a little.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do we drop people from this pit?
I suppose we could.
I'm gonna go run around. I'll be back later.
Okay. Alright.
she's in a medicine cone, so she can't hurt herself further.
Oh, I see.
I was just itching myself a bit. It was fine.
Nifty! Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah. But I can't really see. I can see the sky.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
At least you're tall enough so I can see your face. I can't
Well,
see.
that is what you get for going up there and getting yourself hurt, for goodness sake, girl.
Listen, if you want to do something stupid, join the militia.
What's a militia?
It's a organized group of militant individuals who want to kick the teeth in for the Castrovians.
Give her ideas, goodness sake.
It's a well-organized group of individuals. It's not some yahoos. So, we have a militia operation tomorrow, if you're interested. But yeah. I'm glad you're okay. I had heard what happened and I was so sad because I was like, oh god.
You think this is bad? Her brother is in quite poor shape, unfortunately. He's all wrapped up at the moment. Yes. Koran was near death when I got back to him.
Oh, wow.
That's unfortunate. Sorry. I do want to talk to you more, Nifty. I just have, like, so many things going on. I'm so sorry. But militia operation tomorrow.
Yeah, we're
if you're
moving.
interested.
Balin
Yep.
is staying here, but we're moving across the Frost Bridge.
I see.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
Why can't I take this? Oh, it has to be manually transferred. But yes, feel better. I hope to see you more. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad you're alive.
Don't worry, she'll have the cone off in a small amount of time anyway. I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure
well,
that she
that's
didn't
good.
hurt herself even more.
Who's hurting herself?
Yeah, I was
well,
just
this is
scratching
Nifty
it.
we're talking about. She spends most of her days around explosives that she can't handle, and then she goes and gets involved in the war and starts taking jobs from the prince while I'm
Let
not
me
looking.
put it
Of
this
course I'm
way.
going to make sure that she's not hurting herself, for goodness sake.
There's a demolition team in the operation tomorrow. It is one of the safer squads. You should come.
Yes, we were already informed about it.
Alright.
I'm going to try to be there, but even in my stead, Nifty will no doubt be there, as long as she promises to take good care of herself.
We'll put her in the way back.
Yes.
To be fair, I only got pretty badly injured because, well, I realized the column was missing and I tried to go to his house and I ended up getting my ass kicked.
Yeah.
Yes, and your brother almost got killed saving your life, so the pair of you are under my keen supervision for the time being.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye, guys.
Column is hiding in the walls.
Very well.
You want to see what we're building?
You don't have to buy a bunch of expansions. We're playing with mods, which is what's going on. That's why it looks so different. Hi, Baron. Welcome, Raiders. You can buy them, but you don't need them. What was I fucking doing?
Yeah, peekaboo.
Woo.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, hello. Oh my, that's very blue.
Makes it a very cold feeling. Even if it's not actually cold here. Bam. I'm just gonna try and stay out of the way. Nightingale's fun. Do you want to play with people? Or do you want to play by yourself? Because that's a big deciding factor. I've played a lot of Nightingale too. I like Nightingale. Nightingale's a co-op. This game fosters a lot of roleplay. So if you like roleplay, this is the game. If you're not really a big roleplay fan, then maybe Nightingale. Nightingale's got some cool... You can do a lot more crazy things because Conan is modded. I guess, are you on a console or are you on a computer? Because that's another important question.
Can you give me paperwork? I left because I don't want to be there any longer.
What happened?
He pissed me the fuck off. Oh. So I'm good.
Why is there gunshots? Oh my god, I don't know how to invite people. Why are there fucking gunshots?
I don't know.
The fuck is happening?
And I killed some...
Are you okay? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we were just killing skeletons.
Okay. You're gonna have to like transfer over all these animals to me, okay?
Are we ready? Are they over here?
I think most of them are, so we still need somebody in the other clan to, make sure all the animals go through. I think Ulrich's still in
That
there.
reminds me.
I
Are you
am
aware
too.
of the large claw marks that appear to be around your place?
No fucking clue. We think there's some animal that's trying to mark on our territory, and we're just like, we don't know what they fucking are or who they are, so it's not really anything we can do.
Judging by if I know anything from a nature perspective, I think you're potentially something like a lycanthrope, a werewolf.
Yeah, probably. We got a lot of those around. But it's this
Indeed.
way. So far we have the public space. That's it. That's the only thing we have vaguely kind of done.
Alan said we could take whatever we wanted, so.
Oh, did he?
I'm gonna leave some things. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad.
I'm not taking everything.
I'm glad you talked to him, because I'm sure if I talked to him or anybody else, it would have gone horribly wrong.
Oh, this is atmospheric.
Yeah, so. It doesn't really, there's nothing else beyond here right now. It's just this. But.
Ah, I see.
What is
Did
that?
you put keys on these?
Eventually, yeah.
That is a large raccoon.
Here, I got a key. I'll put a key on it. Can I put a key on it?
You're not in the clan, so no, you can't.
My,
lady.
don't bite.
It's open,
Yeah, that's probably
so
why.
you can get into it. You gotta go
Why
through
would I
and
bite?
transfer us animals.
In the case you're hungry.
The Gaius one?
I think Gaius is the only one that's
But I don't eat
transferred already.
people.
I am so confused. There's people running everywhere.
Yeah, this is some people come to visit. We're bringing over
These
animals.
animals?
All of these. I think my wolf is over there too, still. So
I don't have permission to interact with that.
you didn't leave the clan yet, did you?
No.
Okay, you're still in Elduin, right?
Yeah.
You don't have permission to.
So I
interact
guess
with
it's
these.
already transferred.
I don't know where they're transferred because we don't own them.
Maybe we should maybe talk to
Okay, how about
the prince's laws. Government.
Yeah. I have open regulation regarding it. If you want to bring them all up here, I'd appreciate it immensely.
Okay.
And then I can just. Oh, my animal is here. Cool.
Maybe it just takes time.
No, I think something's going on. They might be caught between clans. They might be caught in the infighting.
Yes. Time heals all, but hills hurt to walk in.
Heels?
Yes, it's something these ladies walk around wearing.
What heels?
But I was just gonna keep working until like on stuff for the prince.
Yeah.
Until we had a place
we
to
don't have
move
a
everything
workshop.
to.
Yeah, no, that's probably an idea.
Yeah.
Heels?
Are all of the animals over here?
I don't know. I think Tamara was working on it.
Tamara is on this clan. Apparently, Valen pissed her off, so it's just you and Ulrich, I think, right now left on the old keys.
Okay. Mural.
And Meryl, yeah, because Meryl's not awake yet.
Did you mean heels like the heels?
Yeah.
Feels like
Like they have eyes.
Wait, they can see us?
Yeah, sometimes, yes.
Since when?
I'm not entirely sure.
Make sure they all face the same way. The stones, like this one doesn't face the same way.
We'll get it fixed.
Get around to that. I will get around to that.
Yeah. Well, it'll.
Might
Don't
as well
worry.
do it now.
No, no, no. We need fundamental structure. If you want your workshop, relax. Relax, girl. Relax, girl.
I'm trying to make it there.
It will be fixed. It will be fixed.
I will say, this gentleman seems quite elderly.
Yes.
I'm old.
Are you sure you wish to have him building unaccompanied? What if he falls? It looks like he.
Then I will die.
Well, that was blunt.
Grandpa's blunt.
Wait, what? I would have died.
Yes.
Because it's a long way
Well, you
down.
have the I do need to consult you on
Oh.
the build for Max.
Oh yeah, very well. Let us
Uh,
hurry.
Oh, all right. Right now then. Okay.
Where's Tamara? Do you know?
Tamara, I don't know. She might be further along. You can come along right now. There's not much to see other than a precarious.
I was thinking we could do housing up here.
Watch out for the death stairs.
Is that where you want yours?
Certainly could.
Uh,
up here.
The idea with the ones on the ridge is you can't access them unless you're going through a clan door, right? So you don't have to worry about people coming up to your house or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you bring them there.
Tamara was thinking about doing some type of garden.
I'd be fine with that. I don't see an issue with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this building down here, when it gets transferred over, will be a workshop. Oh god, I've fallen.
I just slapped that stone.
Ed, I'm sorry. I had like a conversation with Valen and it did not go well.
Everyone dislikes that young man.
I was going to put
I'll let you down.
Max's home.
Wait. Okay.
I would.
I was going to put our home at the end of this natural walkway, and Max said that I should make sure that it would not interfere with the pathway that you were building.
I would say the only
I
thing
will
to
make
do
it work.
is wait until we can get the grid all the way out here. Because otherwise you're going to have jank.
I'm putting stuff here for workshop here.
Is that chicken on the lower ledge ours? There's a chicken up there.
Where?
There's a chicken over
Where?
there on the lower ledge, and I want to make sure it's ours so we don't steal somebody's bird.
Hey, give me that damn chicken.
No, I think it's Sniffs.
Well, hang on, I gotta make sure.
Miss Huntress. I would say go ahead and build your home. I already have calculated how I will join the two places.
That's good.
I was thinking a more natural carving of rocks to lead to this natural walkway.
Oh,
It saves on construction pieces, you know.
True.
Just put some fencing around the edges.
Oh, you better stop putting footprints. Those aren't natural. I am only messing with you.
No, I understand.
Gosh, I hope we haven't stolen anybody's animals on accident. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't accidentally hijack any of your animals. You good? You got all your stuff? Okay.
As far as I'm aware,
Yeah.
I don't.
We're in the middle of like changing over collars, and I don't want yours to get caught in the middle of that because it would be awful. I think you're good though.
Wait to move everything until we have a place to put it.
Yeah, so
That makes much sense.
do you want to carry the walkway over here and we can replace the foundations and I can give her a temp building for workshop?
Of course.
Yeah. Because if I give her a temp building, then at least we can
Do we have a key box? I have a key that I've been using.
I don't know. We need to step off of this so Gaius can actually finish the walkway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I need to get a better view of this place. Let me, I will let you know when it's ready.
Okay.
There's no rush. I'm just gonna keep busy. I'll stay in the paperwork as long. I don't think Valen's gonna kick me out.
No, I don't think so either. I'm very glad that he's willing to give you materials because I don't think he'd do that for anybody else. So.
Well, he said he didn't grind any of the material, so he didn't want anything. But I was like, we're not gonna leave. We're not gonna take everything. So. Who's that down there?
I don't know. Oh, I know who that is. It's Draknovar. I believe his name is Draknovar. He's a militia member. I think he was just like, what's going on over here, being curious.
Okay. Here, put this down somewhere.
Oh, okay. Just throw it on the ground. I got it. This is our closet right here, Frono.
I have to find it. Where'd it go?
Oh, it's just a key box, right?
Yes. I don't know where it went.
I got it. Just gonna throw it in here.
There you go.
Key box. Our little shed.
Here. I'm gonna give you this key so you can lock stuff up and share it with people.
Okay. Please tell me it's not
Mara
silver.
already has one.
It's not silver, right?
Huh?
Is it silver?
No. It's red.
Good. Okay.
You want me to drop it again?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome. But if you still have keys to the workshop, there's a chest in there that has the key to it. So, because I don't know who else has access to
A key to what?
all the a chest, a tiny chest, and a little fridge
In here, or where are you talking?
in the
about?
workshop. In the workshop.
With this new key on it.
Yes.
Don't put this new key in there. Don't do that. We don't want to be handing out this key to everybody. So let me just
it's
make
not. There's just the box locked and a fridge locked within.
Okay. Well, we don't have any
Valen's
doors to
workshop
lock
is all.
anyways. So,
Yeah. Here, put down a tiny chest.
there's 2 boxes in here. Use the big one, the large chest. That's where I've been dumping stuff for now.
Put a fridge in there too, please.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, wait, we could probably use this one, but I don't know if it's gonna fit everything.
I will
CC,
put a
kittens
fridge-
trash? No,
Yeah,
that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's my trash box.
You want me to take the trash?
I don't want you to take my trash. That's my trash. Don't take my trash.
Don't get rid of it. I
No,
like
it's
the
not-
flower crown.
It's not okay. When I say trash, I mean that's our shit. That's our shit that we're keeping. That's not actual trash. That's our garbage. We don't own anything of value. That's our garbage. Don't take any of it.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Okay. So that box should work to put stuff into. God damn it. Right here.
Put a key on it.
Yeah, I'll put the red key on it.
I'll start moving things over then.
Yeah.
Right.
What? What are you giggling about?
Grandpa.
What do you do?
He's being a little shit.
Oh well, you know how you be.
This is too small. Don't you think we need a bonfire?
Yes.
No,
Tam got
because it doesn't need to be a raging fire, right?
I guess not.
And I figure people could sit here or here, and people will definitely fucking sit here.
I'm not sure.
We'll see how it goes. Get cozy.
That's fine.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Do you wish me to set you down?
Grandpa's definitely trying to kill people here.
Oh my.
A snow globe. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna just take this.
Oh no, that's mine.
I need it.
That was the only gift from my friends.
Oh, that's right. Come on, you can have it back.
Ah, excellent. Give me that back.
Why do I hear banging?
Fine.
Lander was trying to open the door here.
Okay, let me make you a copy of the key then. I don't know if this will actually be the workshop key, but it's what we have right now.
I need that.
It's the red key. But there's apparently a bunch of these copies in Valen's workshop, so we'll have to rekey everything else to do something different. But for now, that's this key.
Oh, I already have one. Isabella gave me one.
Yep, exactly.
you get one?
Falls out of the fucking sky. Wild.
Do we need to get some pets to
I think Isabel is starting to do runs right now. If you want to help her.
And yeah, we're gonna have to gather a bunch of stuff.
No, we won't. We won't because no. Come here and fucking listen before you run off.
I'm just killing something that was hurting.
Valen
What is it?
said to Isabella that she could take whatever she wanted.
Well, to Isabel, but not to us.
No, but
she's only one person.
I know. But
So then we'll just
she can take whatever she wants from the workshop because he said he didn't gather any of it. So
that's right. He didn't do shit. He didn't do shit.
The couch is positioned. It's
Mhm.
great. Yeah.
it's a snuggle couch. It will probably
I was about
be
to say.
prime snuggle territory. I know he's got this rock here, but I kind of want to move the rock and put another snuggle couch right here. Okay. This is how people come into Frost Art. Max seduction technique.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Come in and pop a squat for me. Right before the fire.
Yeah.
Tell me what you need.
Tell me your problems.
Hey, that's a pretty thing. What do you need?
Did you get a chance to talk to the captain, by the way?
Yes.
We're good?
They have been made aware, and they will help with scouting tomorrow on the day of. They'll make sure that they have some scouts about to watch out, and then if we need any supplies or assistance, they will provide whatever it is that they can.
Yep.
It probably won't be much, but they'll help out with what they can.
I need, like, the little things that you can nail. Oh god, my eyeball is stuck in a spyglass. While I was trying to maneuver a carpet.
You go on a ride.
A magic carpet ride.
Yeah, exactly that.
Woo! Woohoo! What are those kneeling pads called? The like little.
Woo!
What is he doing with his legs? Well, what is he doing?
He's putting on a show. I guess it's
Trying
a public show.
trying to draw you in.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
pretending
God.
that he's uncomfortable in his
Is this what he does to seduce you, Landra?
underclothes.
Is this what he does? Is this the foreplay?
When he's being good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God forbid we tell him about what I do when I'm being bad.
Well, you don't get to do anything when you're
What?
being bad. You get tied up and punished.
Well, if you were to talk about it, that would make you bad, Max.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't say anything.
Hey. Woo!
Well, is there something I need to go gather?
Hey.
That's it, just something.
Woo!
Well, that was a sound.
That was payment for earlier.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Alright, I'm going to try to rest my eyes for just a moment.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You got this. You have faith.
Uh-huh.
What?
Max, that's not.
Oh.
There. Perfect.
Okay.
Can we go night? Hey. You dog. Can we go night? I was up early.
Wow.
I had a
She
vampire
gotta be
take
the
blood.
boss.
I still
She
feel
just
What was
fucked
that?
off on you. She fucked right
Yeah,
off
she
on
did. She went right off.
Come on, dog.
You. What the fuck are those kneeling pads called?
Baby dog.
Kneeling pads?
They're like kneeling pillows.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Kind of Yamatai-ish, but not.
Yeah.
Come on.
I swear.
Go night.
They're like a thing.
Come on.
Yamatai floor pillow. But that's not the one I'm looking for.
Come on.
Floor cushion. That's what they're called.
Oh,
I
yeah,
knew
there
we
they
had
are.
some of them. I was like, what the fuck are these things called? So I figure we're gonna have people who be like, I want to sit up here and be a verb. I can change the fucking color.
Not the worst side I've ever had pop up in front of me, that's for sure.
I know
We'd have to have a door to where they can open it.
Yeah, that's true.
Put me here. That chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
something here, but I don't know what. The stairwell comes right up here, which is immensely disconcerting. I don't like it. I can put another snuggle sofa there. Max out here completely ignoring you. He goes, no, no, no.
That's better.
Oh.
I have to figure out what color scheme are we having.
I don't know.
Blue, gold, and white.
Had some lavender and some blue.
That'll work.
know.
I didn't say what color blue.
Oh, a wolf. By the way, tomorrow, did you recover the guard contracts? Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Did you recover the guard contracts?
What? I'm sorry.
The guard contracts, seeing how you paid all of them.
Oh, there was some of them. Yeah, they were in the dump chest somewhere, I think.
Yeah,
or whatever.
those should definitely.
Where is the workshop
They're in here.
supposed to be?
The guard,
here, I'll
the
show
stuff's
you.
in here.
I've got two in my pocket.
Okay.
Mom.
The workshop is this section, this thing, this building. So we can move the fire pit off, and we can move this off, and then demo the rest of this.
Ah, very well. Once you demolish that, give me a moment. Tell me, are you wanting to use this passage as a secondary entry?
Yeah, so like a door, but we want this blocked. We don't want people coming down into the line. So, like, the workshop will be, for the residential, you'll be able to pass through the workshop to go from one side to the other and then out. But this door, we don't want people, we basically want the block between these here, like a gate.
Yeah, perhaps I will put a secret door. They can be our secret way out of this place if we get attacked.
That would work.
He told me on the bridge, he was like, yeah, I'm ready to get rough and, he said, I'm rough and ready. If she can't walk straight tomorrow, don't look at me.
Who said this?
And I guess he wasn't lying because you were not walking anything but straight today. So
My back has not been broken
What?
out.
What exactly is going
Yesterday when we were coming back across the bridge, Meryl was like, "Yep, I'm feeling rough and ready to take care of Tamara, then take one for the team." And then he was like, "If she's not walking straight tomorrow, don't look at me."
My back was not blown out.
So I was like, apparently he wasn't lying. He did not. He did not make her walk anything but straight.
I mean, I wish somebody would blow me out so I wouldn't have to lead tomorrow. I don't know. Will you say the support team? What the fuck does the support team
Read the fucking document, Tamara.
do? Gosh, fine.
You're like, what does it do? I don't know. Read the fucking the debrief or the brief documents. She's like, nah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do
I was
that.
gonna say she did spend this much time on it.
This is way too damn long. No wonder we were in it for 3 hours arguing for fucking so long.
Yeah. Yep. All right. We need a new uniform. I'm just gonna put clothes on them so we don't have naked men. But
I'm not wearing.
I mean, I would like a militia uniform, to be honest.
no. I mean for the
These are for
frost.
these are for the guards.
I know,
Wow.
but I would like, some sort of material or accessory that is a color of the militia.
I am just gonna tell you right now. I saw some of the outfits they were wearing the other day. You don't want them.
I'm willing to
You
put
don't want
on.
'em.
I am willing to put on war paint of any color that unless
Maybe
there's
pick
a
a color.
very strong need for it.
I mean, we could do. I was gonna say Elduin, a Frosthearth uniform, and just we can wear that. But
Like bright blue and orange.
oh god.
That sounds like a trip. Like the blue with the orange. No?
I've seen the clothing that you outsiders wear, and it is far too
What?
restrictive.
What do you mean? Look what I'm wearing. It's like you, but older.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What? It's a new look, new leaf.
New look, new leaf. You look like somebody beat you.
And you do. You look like somebody had you chained up in
Yeah.
a basement and beat you.
Yep.
Oh no, I went to a bad place. That's all.
Went to the bad place. And
Mhm.
Where
now
they
you look
chained you up
like-
and beat you.
Do you
Back
have
off.
chains?
And then silver chains.
What?
They are apparently a symbol of her punishment. And also, in part, a punishment in themselves, as she just said they are silver.
Yeah, let's hire this lady.
Let's not. She was mean.
She was
She was a hot ass. Actually, fuck it. We should hire her. We need her.
Okay. Fucking alright. You know anybody else we should hire?
I don't know.
She looks dead. It's fine. You guys know anybody we can hire as guards?
Yes.
Well, you want to come hire them?
Oh, that means getting up. All right, give me a second.
What do you mean she looks dead? The hell are you talking about? This one isn't dead. She just has 3 eyeballs. What's so bad about that?
Gremlin sounds. Ooh,
All
fish
right,
person.
I'm going to start working on our home, Max. At least for a little bit.
Alrighty.
That one looks dead too. She looks like she's been dead for a while.
Hey,
it's me.
Hey, I know that face.
It's me. Oh god, doppelgangers. What is this confused antelope person?
What do you mean confused?
Well,
He is a Jade Langma.
what the fuck is a Jade Langma?
Basically like kind of like a unicorn, but with antlers instead of a horn, and jade, a body made of jade.
Okay. I don't know who this lady is. That one looks like a fairy. Fucked up fairy. Those me.
Wow, this one looks really familiar.
I don't know if we should hire her. We should send her away. She looks
That's-
like yeah.
she is trouble. That's what she is.
Well, you gotta
That's-
replace her, Max.
That's troubled memories, is what that is.
what? Who is this? It looks like somebody I used to know.
It is somebody you used to know.
Dolly?
That she used to wear heels and a big hat. Yes.
I hate her. She was a shitty news person. And then she died. Some jackass brought her back to life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Bet she wouldn't.
All I know is that she died, and then some like cousin or something like that of hers named Kitty showed up.
I fucking hate that bitch. I hate her so fucking much. Fuck Kitty.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you and everybody fucking else, because she was a slut. What? She was. She was a slut, and you know it. She was fucking Roger, too. Don't give me that look. You didn't think I didn't know? The way she sassed her ass down Rosemary's Hall to my fucking house, banging on my door looking for Roger, and I told her to fucking leave. I remember it all.
I just gotta get a uniform. That doesn't look like poop.
I'm glad she's dead.
A new leaf tomorrow. New leaf.
No. I mean, it's a real shame she died. No.
New leaf. Yeah.
Terrible shame she died. No, it's a terrible shame.
Perhaps I am sorry for your loss.
I mean, I already did that. Maybe not
You
this
do not
one.
need to lie about your feelings regarding a person tomorrow. New leaf does not mean being dishonest.
True.
I love this guy. He hires this guy. Doesn't have a name. Doesn't like hides his face.
What in the world is wrong with her face?
Fuck's sakes, I'm getting. Oh.
Wow. What do you mean?
Oh.
She looked like she got smushed.
That's racist, tomorrow.
It's not racist at all. Look at her nose.
Some people's noses go up. Goddamn, Tamara.
Whatever, don't give me sass.
I'm just saying, she does look like she got, kicked in the face as a child.
You know, from my interview with her, it sounds like she came from a very abusive home life, some like religious cult or something like that. I don't know. New Leaf, I guess.
Wonderful, they're named.
No, I just need a uniform that doesn't look like shit.
Why does this look like you're making, like you hired a gremlin? Shiny tattoos, small body, definitely a gremlin. Why are we hiring? Why are we hiring a gremlin?
Not racist. You gotta that girl. I think I remember that one. That's that goblin that worked in the research center, and she was in the Elduin library. She's been around. I don't think she's a new hire.
Yeah, Holland said she catches things on fire. That's all he told me. Better watch yourself, mister.
Definitely a gremlin.
What, she's a goblin? That's all I know.
Yep, gremlin it is.
Are we really gonna be prejudiced towards tall or short folk, really?
No, I'm gonna be prejudiced toward gremlin-looking people.
Why? What'd they do to you?
You know what they did.
What'd they do to you, Mr. Max?
Listen, I had to. Oh my God, what are you doing?
Huh?
You get that smirk off your face right now.
No.
Oh, I'm walking away.
No.
Listen, I had to deal with a gremlin. All right. For months. It was awful.
Was it? I don't think I've ever really met a gremlin.
Was it really that bad?
It was.
Was no hesitation.
I've never spent so much time wanting to both kiss and strangle somebody in my life.
As a gremlin?
Yep.
What's wrong? What?
That's gremlins drive you nuts. They drive you nuts.
But you wanted to kiss one? Which one did you want to kiss?
You know full well who I'm talking about.
No, I really don't know who you're talking about. Truthfully, I really don't.
You just saw her face a minute ago.
This one?
No.
The
The one that
Dolly.
The bitch we fired?
Kitty.
The bitch we fired.
Listen, you didn't tell me what her name was.
Kitty.
Dolly, yes, and then, well, her cousin, who was Kitty, and was an absolute gremlin. Sitting in the middle of town, and I'm just watching her run around, getting in people's faces, talking to them. It was maddening. Like I said, never had anybody that I wanted to both kiss and strangle at the time as much as that one.
Well, I haven't really decided where I wanted to build my house. Maybe like high up on top of that thing over there. Somewhere. I might go to town, okay? Do y'all need anything? Not that I could afford it anyway. I'm poor. I'm drastically poor. Hope somebody picked up all the soup I bought. I mean, man, that did it. Oh, so it's my job to defend the ballista and the trebuchet. Understood. Okay. Well, that might not be that difficult. Never mind.
Yeah,
I need my leg. Don't break it.
It wasn't. I was like, it's not doing the trebuchet, and it's not doing the main assault. It's the last line before the trap.
Understood. Well, I'm gonna head to town for a little bit.
Okay.
Try and find Mr. Hollis. I'll be back later.
Okay. I'm putting them in a uniform, including the naked one. Man, this guy's got titties. Titties for days.
doesn't like war? Any type of war.
What?
I can't even respond
Yeah,
to
that's what you
that.
told me.
I mean, nobody likes any type of war, but when war comes to your doorstep, you have to do what you have to do, you know?
Mm-hmm. Do you know how many people Valen has killed?
No.
No.
A lot. A lot. For him to say that he doesn't like war, yeah, I don't like it either, but I've also participated in it. I'm actively doing it again after I said I wouldn't.
So am I.
Yeah.
You saw the militia operation tomorrow, right? Details to follow.
Yes, I saw it, but unfortunately I was not able to make it to the meeting or the fire. I was out running errands.
I was not. Man, I really didn't think it would take us 2 fucking hours to get through the strategy session, but 2 fucking hours later.
Did you tell people to shut the fuck up and listen?
Well, okay, so that's the problem, right?
Oh.
The strategy session was so people could discuss what we were doing, not so I could tell them, because I don't fucking know.
Oh, I thought you were saying like you had a plan and like people just kept yapping.
No, that's tomorrow. Today we were going through the argument of what's happening. Tomorrow is, we're just gonna tell them.
Good evening.
Nice to see you again.
It's a pretty outfit.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
We can go inside, and by that I mean into the vague place that we have a fire.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have those
I'm not
sitting on
cold,
the
but
patio.
I could use some extra warmth.
Alright.
Do you want to invite the new people?
Yes, you are. No, we
I'm
know them.
coming
They're
up.
our
Oh,
neighbors.
okay.
Deal with the
All
two
right.
of you real quick, though. Come
Okay,
here.
bye.
Oh.
You two are gonna follow me.
Oh shit. Okay, I've been stealing.
Gets bullied. Get
Who's the guy with
bullied.
the wings?
He's one of the guards. I guess his name is Longjar or something.
Hello.
John Long, yep.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, she's neat.
There's so many people.
It's just guards.
Ah, yes. Why are you standing on the
There's
edge?
so much going on.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What?
Oh shit.
No, don't come up here. I was just
Oh.
putting her up here. That's all.
I come up here and it looks like Cece. Can you keep an eye on him? I come up here and it looks like he's about to jump off.
Guys.
No, why is everyone wearing black and red? Am I about to be robbed?
That's
I'm wearing purple.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what kind of private conversation they were gonna have, but
Right, you two come here. You two come here.
everybody just keeps following Max all
Yeah, I
the
don't
way.
even know what's going on.
Okay,
I'm
bye.
waiting for instructions.
This meeting has been.
Ah yes, have fun.
Grandpa out here going, nah, fuck your walkway.
In order to make it to the fine baked bread in the workshop, you have to pass through the gauntlet.
We don't have a workshop yet, Grandpa. What the fuck?
Okay, a square.
I'm
A
working
square.
on it.
Okay, Grandpa says no. Welcome to Frostheart. That's definitely not done yet.
That's alright.
You have a nice little seating spot down there, though, so that's
Bridges
the
are
only thing
hard.
vaguely done.
Yeah, you know.
Alright.
Yeah. So,
I can't help you though.
how are you? I haven't seen you in a couple days.
I'm alright. I'm just a little sad. I miss our luck.
Yeah, I hear ya.
And my girlfriend, but
What happened to your
all is
girlfriend?
well. She just hasn't been around as much, and that's alright. She's been busy.
Okay, you said that like in the same sentence as Arlock, and I was like, did she die? And no one said.
Oh no! I would be fucking distraught, not just sad.
It's good to
I would
see
be
you.
a mess, like crying in the fucking sewer tunnels or some shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, fuck. Anyways.
What? I was gonna say that sounded like you just like stretched and I didn't see you.
Nah.
get
Nah, you just reminded me of something that I should
What?
do, but haven't. And I don't want to, so I might not. I don't know.
I have a feeling I know what it is, and you should definitely write it, and you should
Oh.
definitely speak.
No. I wrote the whole brief. I wrote the
Oh,
whole
okay.
fucking brief. I can actually
Oh,
give
no.
you a copy of the brief. That's not what it's about.
I meant at Arlex's funeral, but
Oh.
I do need the debrief from you today.
No. This is the brief for. It's the same brief we're gonna give tomorrow at the operation, but like this is what the strategy session spent 2 hours hashing out what we were doing.
Okay.
So.
Is this a hold-
However. Woo.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like it's not a short mission, like brief by any means, but I'm also gonna go over it verbally with everybody tomorrow.
I think you should start from this end.
And the big thing with it is that I know a lot of people won't read this, but this was so, you know, the people who were running ops and people who were coordinating had an idea of what we were doing. You know what? I trust you. So here's the mission brief for tomorrow. Do not share this. This will be briefed publicly tomorrow.
Okay.
This is because I know you're one of the ops people. You run a lot of coordination, do a lot of stuff for us. So it's also because the reason why we're not making it public right now is because we know there's spies. Do you have a militia house key, like a headquarters key?
I didn't even know we had a fucking headquarters.
Well, we have a headquarters. Yes, and
that's fucking
yeah, we got a
right?
headquarters.
Yeah.
We got a headquarters.
Where?
Directly behind the stables in Altworm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give you.
That's why you guys keep going back there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So come grab your key. One for you and one for him.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. They're different color. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I have 3 of the same fucking key, but
I'm
guess
sorry.
not. I'm glad I don't.
That is the militia headquarters key. There is supplies there. If you feel like being a supply nerd, the key opens the boxes in the back room. There's quite a few people who do have that key at this point in time, but you know, it's people that I trust. I should have probably written down who I gave keys to. Fuck.
Yeah, I would have. Do you know off the top of your head who?
A bunch of people in this house. You, Lyco, believe I gave one. Harker got one. Nora, I think maybe had one. Lillian got one because she does supplies.
Okay.
I write everything else down, but why would I write down who has a fucking key?
All right.
Dude, I'm fucking
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. But yeah, that mission brief will go
Uh-huh.
up tomorrow when we do the briefing, and it'll go up into the
Mhm.
headquarters so people have it.
Okay.
But for now, there's one other person I should give that to, but I am lazy.
Who?
A person.
I was gonna say I can hand it to him if you want.
A person who supplied us a great deal of information.
Oh, I know.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, Silas.
All I'm gonna say is I know. Why do you think I wasn't there at your meeting?
I don't fucking know, Silas!
Okay.
I don't know these things. I don't know anything.
Huh. Alright. Well.
Listen, if that's gonna go to who I think that's gonna go to,
If I can give it to who you like, but if you would like me to send it to a certain woman, then I could do that.
yeah, I just don't want people getting called out for stuff.
Oh no. That particular woman I've already spoken to and knows about tomorrow because of the information that was given. So
I fucking hope she knows. I fucking hope she knows. Dear God, if she doesn't know, then we're all fucked.
She does. So you want me to give that to her?
I know for a fact that organization has eyes into the militia, and that is not necessarily an issue. Like, it's not an issue. Like, I don't find that to be concerning in the slightest.
Yeah.
You know,
that wasn't intentional, by the way. Here first.
What do you mean?
I was here first.
You were here first.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Listen, you know what? After the number of fucking people I have talked to in the last 3 days about stupid ass shit, my brain is so goddamn fried. And then I think fucking that strategy session had like 12 fucking people in it, and it was just Lyco telling us we should kamikaze bomb, and I was like, fucking crazy person.
I love him and all of his house members, but he's been spending too much time reading Yamatai stuff.
Yeah,
we're not kamikaze and fucking nobody.
Yeah, he's like, we can just run in and put satchel charges down, and I'm like, are you?
That is the stupidest shit that I've heard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like, no sir, Bob.
Just asking to die.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, that's exactly.
So, and then he was like, well, you're the only one who said anything bad, like said anything against it. I'm like, that's because the other 4 people who've said something against what you're saying, you didn't fucking listen. You didn't listen to him. And then he was like, well, let's take a vote. Everybody voted against because he thought, I was like, what do you want? You fucking crackhead. Oh my God. And let me tell you, there is nothing worse than trying to like choose a location for something and nobody having any idea where you're actually talking about because you're not looking at the same map.
Yeah. Yeah, our maps are very outdated, and I wish that the gods would fix it, but our gods cannot.
Yeah, no, I know. It was just a fucking mess, and I was like, good Lord.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully,
But you know what? Yeah, no. You go ahead and hand that over and, take credit for it. Do it. Say you found it.
Are you sure?
I don't give a shit. Dude,
Okay.
I don't give a shit. It needs to get to them anyways.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Make
Well,
sure-
I told her that I would speak with you anyway. So.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, it needs to get... And no, it needs to get to that organization anyway, so send it over. I don't give a shit.
This place is going to be so fantastic, they'll think the fucking elves built it.
You know what? I'll take that as a compliment.
But yeah.
I take that as a compliment as well.
It's because it blends in.
I'm
That
going
too.
to use some wooden walkways here and there.
Feel
This is
free
just a
to
good layout.
feel free to use our snuggle couches. This is Grandpa's chair over here.
What would you like to see then?
Victoria has a chair like that too.
That's Grandpa's spot. Very cozy. Nobody can sneak up behind him and give him a heart attack. Yeah, but the snuggle.
Let's see.
Ooh, is that a? It is. Whose spot is this?
It's not anybody's. I put a couple of those up because I knew people were gonna want them.
This is just if you're using this like I
mean, that works.
Stone, nothing wrong with that.
Actually, where is our
the
very
foundations
important
that
bear?
will be replaced and changed out here and there, and it will all come together. You will see.
There's a very large fireplace.
We've lost. Well, the place is called Frost Hearth, so.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. It is very much, exposed to the elements. Really going for that.
Oh, it's...
Oh boy. Rampant kitty running around.
Yep. Oh no.
And it's become double trouble.
Oh, extra kitten. Zikitzis.
She is so tiny
Yes,
compared
Zakits.
to that one. Yes, you're tiny but cute. It's okay. I feel like I'm gonna get scratched later for that. It's fine.
Oh, I forget. You guys don't speak Wolf Wolf. Can that be my place up there?
I don't see why not. It's just gonna probably be first come, first
Alright,
serve. So.
Yeah. Oh, she's in the furs.
Deep.
Enjoying them.
Yeah, they're really warm. I don't blame her.
I wanted to stick like a pillow like one more place, but they haven't found it. Where yet? Actually, I found somewhere.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, on top of the thingy thing. Oh shit. Yeah, on top of the thingy thing.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of these are gonna be people just end up climbing up on top of stuff and be like, "I'm gonna be up here now."
Oh, I was gonna pet the kitty. Oh, I can? Hell yeah.
Oh my god, this is a wonderful creep. I love these creepy ass high up in the sky spots. They make me very happy. This is a romantic overlook.
Careful there, young man.
What? Where'd she go?
Up here.
Yeah, she's up.
There's
I don't know. What, oh, I was gonna say I
Is
don't
that
know.
you,
What,
Cece?
Climbing up there, yeah.
no, she
No,
doesn't know.
that's Link.
No, I can't do magic.
Yeah.
It's Gabriel.
That. What is
That
that?
was Gabriel.
It's a spell. It's teleportation. Gabriel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if the world would like me to talk, yes, that was me.
He said no, no. See.
Well, it looks very nice, even though it's just started.
Yeah, our very empty area looks amazing. Why can't we transfer
does
any
look
of these?
nice.
Does anybody know? These will not
Is that
transfer.
star metal or fireballs?
That was a fireball.
Yeah, star metal.
No, there's no star metal
On
out
the
here.
bridge?
Yeah,
Who's
there's-
fighting?
Somebody fighting the.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, probably a mural? No, mural's right there. Who's that then?
Looks like a T-posing man on a pig. Yeah, you know what? It is Toby.
Toby has a pig named Chris.
I think it's Toby.
It's fine.
Let's have.
Oh yeah, I swam over and there was a random water elf just hanging out in the water.
A random water elf?
Where?
Yeah.
Where? Show me! I wish to meet said water elf.
I don't know if it's still there.
Water
I don't know if the water elf's still there, but it was just hanging out on water over here. Gotta put my mask on. She was over here.
These houses need to be demoed before we go. Before everybody goes.
Mm.
I guess they're not here. I think we picked up all of our stuff. I would demo the building, except I think Ulrich is inside. I think he's sleeping still. Our well-decorated home.
Yeah, but whoever it was just like hanging out in the water, and I never saw him before.
That's weird. This building's empty. Grandpa's already come through, so.
Of amulets?
Okay.
Here, let's go over to Eldwin, where all the material is right now. They don't have a workshop here yet.
Oh. Elandra, are those 4 animals on the hill yours?
2 of those are mine. 2 of those are Max's.
Yeah, because we can't figure out how to get them transferred.
They should already be.
No, they're not. So.
I gave them into Gaius's care.
Oh, maybe he owns them personally? You might need to put them back to the clan? Maybe? Because they won't listen to me. I was gonna try and move them a little bit. Gaius, can you get these animals to move?
I know they won't listen to me, stubborn fuckers.
I'd put him on Chris if I was you.
So I don't know who has personal ownership of these animals.
Okay.
These are mine, and
do you have personal ownership
Yes,
of them? But we can't get them to follow.
No, they're. I think they're still part of the old.
Yeah, but Isabella
Paperwork.
can't come up here and transfer them.
No, I told them to follow Gaius.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
That's weird.
Yes, it's quite strange. Daisy listens, but the others don't.
So what have you two been up to today?
Honestly, nothing.
Nothing?
Aside from crafting things and running around.
I will say you made the correct decision not staying in that strategy meeting.
Oh no.
It was
I wanted to,
so painful. It was so painful.
I'm gonna stop reading my books.
Yeah, no, it was really, really bad.
Yeah. You know when you go to a meeting and you have a plan, and then somebody walks in and decides to question that plan, and you have to spend an hour convincing them that the plan is a good plan, and that you should go through with the plan that you planned?
Oh, fucking God. For fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, we were
Yeah.
a good portion of the way into what we were doing. We were discussing like locations and logistics, and then, well, we shouldn't do it that way. We should do it this way, and everybody agrees, and nobody actually agreed, but just he wasn't hearing that.
Yeah. So then we had to spend a half an hour convincing them that their idea wasn't a good plan.
No, it was like an
And then
hour. Was
well,
pain.
the first half hour was listening to them tell us that our plan wasn't a good plan and that they had a better plan, and then them explaining what their plan was, and then us having to spend at least a half hour, if not more. Why their plan was, why handing people bombs and having them run into barricades and blow it up is not a good plan.
like I couldn't, when there was active combat, right? Like if it was clear the camp and then do it, okay, maybe. But that was not the plan.
Yeah.
The plan was start with the bombs with people in the camp.
Yeah. And so, yeah, it took us at least a half hour, if not more, to convince that individual that that was not a good idea and that we should use the trebuchets that we had planned on using from the very beginning. To which then everybody else in the place, I think rightfully agreed that using trebuchets rather than having people run in with bombs and to blow everything up was a better idea.
There's just so much possibility for user error and people blowing them fucking selves.
Well, also,
Exactly.
I don't know if you know this, but you can't set a bomb of any quality in the second it takes you to run up to something and then run away. I don't know a single demolitions expert who is that good or that fast.
Nifty.
Even Nifty, I've seen her set bombs. It's just, no.
She usually sets a bomb, lights it, runs like 15 feet away, and still gets hit with a shrapnel.
Yeah, well, Nifty isn't going to be setting off any bombs anytime soon.
Oh no, I invited her to join the demolitions team. I told her there's a demolitions team. I didn't tell her what was... That's the most protected of the teams. So she's probably going to be the safest with that team.
Is that Lycos? Oh wait, hold on.
No. That's not Lycos team.
Lycos
That's
the assault team.
That's Harker's team.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Did you guys do anything fun today?
Fun? No, not really. Well, aside from coming here.
Oh. See, they like coming here. And to think we thought that they had random ass pet alligators.
Nope, just a snake, but she stays indoors.
Oh, snakes are pretty. I don't care about snakes. As long as you don't have a spider, we're good. We're good.
No spiders. She is a very big snake, though. She grew way more than I thought she would.
I think it's quite large. It scares me every time I come down in the morning.
It scares you, big guy? Alright, how big is a snake?
This snake is huge.
Yeah, she's quite big.
So,
she could probably easily eat me. I don't know.
Yes, then again, my dog I have, he is quite large as well.
Can I feed the snake?
It's up there.
Sure. I don't mind. We've not had any visitors since we actually decorated, so.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Well, now you guys are closer to these guys. Oh.
Never got my house decorated at all, period. Did Meryl pass out here? I'm really concerned that this spot is like a narcolepsy spot.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. You didn't pass out though, did you? You just came back. Okay.
Girlfriend, what are those pants?
What's wrong with my pants?
Would you like me to lie to you, or would you like me to tell you the truth?
Be honest.
Okay, they look like shit with your outfit. Would you like me to make you?
Hang on, where is that strap going? It's like going into his...
It's in between his groin, yeah. It goes under.
No,
Yeah, it goes under.
I need to examine his ass.
Yeah.
Okay, it does go under. It does go
CC
under.
is the official ass examiner of Frosthurst. You must examiner.
Is it? Time for the good old prostate exam, huh?
Oh
no.
Honestly, I can't dress myself from what I've been told, so I can
Okay,
dress
so that
myself in
answers.
armor.
Yeah.
But when it comes to clothes, I am but a child.
If you want to
Okay,
fix
that answers
the
my question then. I'll make you an outfit. Don't worry
the
about it.
uniform that I made, go for it.
Mhm.
Because I made a uniform
Oh,
for the
are
guards, and
you-
I don't like them.
Tim, you are okay. Never mind. Your arms are fixed now.
I can look at getting him armor.
Well, okay, so
Honestly-
this is what I did, and I don't know if I like it or hate it. So
I don't mind the pants, but I don't think the boots go with the pants. I think that's
Yeah, there's just too much. I think there's just too much straps going on.
I kind of like the pants, maybe a different color, but
Hmm. You know, maybe like a gray.
yeah, I don't know. Magdalena
I'll
put
figure it out.
anything on though. She's like, yeah, no, it's fine. But as for so no, this is
Really?
so I saw the patterns
Oh.
that you sent us. I felt like Sparta.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go on.
I don't know. I don't
That
know.
is? Okay. Also, what shirt is that?
This is the veneer shaman mantle.
Okay. Alright.
It's
Can I
one
go
of
see the
those-
stick now? That's-
yes.
Wishes to
If
see
anyone wants
this
to
snake.
come visit, you are more than welcome.
This is
Might not
her
have enough
saying that
seating
she
for
wants
every.
to come see the decorations.
Grandpa, I need you to focus. I need you to focus.
Oh, sorry.
He's like, I want to do. I was in the middle of building houses, but I'm gonna make a fucking uniform.
Yeah, I need to take a break.
Oh, speaking, I made a updated uniform.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Would you like me to? Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah. Okay,
Actually, you know
bye.
what? I don't-
He's like, okay, you know what? I don't care. All right. I just want to make like, I want a place to sleep tonight. That's all. I don't know what's wrong with our animals, but they do not want to be friendly with us right now. It's very obnoxious.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
I've gone to the void.
Okay.
Oh.
So there's optionals to this. You can wear another armor, and then just have a scarf or the belt sash, or you can wear half the armor, have the scarf, the sash, and a t-shirt, and a bottom bit. Or you can fucking pick and choose whatever. But this is what I got.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna host the next militia training session. You are gonna like give this the fashion show, and people can fucking vote on it. Then still,
yeah.
a lot of people probably won't wear it in the first place, but you know.
Well, they can choose one or nothing. I mean, they don't have to, but like that's what I'm saying. Just so something we know how to identify our dead.
Yeah.
I will continue my work in the morning if that is all right.
Okay.
This is my honor.
Mm.
That is.
Well, this isn't.
Fucking intense.
Yeah.
I might
It's nice.
try to throw a house together for some of us, so we have something to pass out into. So.
That will be all right.
Yeah.
I
'cause
do
we
what you
can't
need
all
to do.
pile into this shed here.
I mean, we could, but it would be very uncomfortable.
All right, we're headed to our place. Anybody that wants to come visit is welcome.
Okay, bye.
All right, we'll see you in a bit.
I'm coming.
Max doesn't want to see our decorations.
But yes, I will be up bright and early, and I will get to work on this place.
Andrew with me to see the decorations. That's what I want.
Honestly, this Roderick says horrible a person as has been described. You will never know how many people he will harm, but that is on him more than on you. I think the person that you betrayed the most is likely yourself.
And me for almost taking thy snow globe back.
What?
It's mine. It's my way of
It
remembering
is yours. I thought you were
Tam
giving it
Tam.
back to me. Listen, it was a misunderstanding. I'm sorry.
Well, I suppose I should step away from this cliff before I fall asleep.
Grandpa
kicked
falls
off
asleep
of
and then
it.
falls.
I mean, terrible if you
I would
fell.
be safe in
It'd be
here.
terrible if you broke a hip.
Yeah, absolutely terrible.
I suppose it wouldn't be so bad. Then I can have everyone give me baths and push me around in a chair with wheels.
Grandpa, you're a menace. Oh no. Oh no.
He does need daily baths, I heard. I think Miracle.
Oh no, it's the end of the world. What's going on?
It's just coming fine too.
You're just coming at what?
Said I was just coming to find you.
Oh, okay. Well.
Dude, I'm so tired. It's been a very long day. We went to the doctor today, and we were at the doctor yesterday too. Is this tannin? It is tannin. Okay. I didn't realize I had tannin. Well, that's a thing. Oh yeah, I should finish this. Whoops. No, and also I don't think those animals are under the clan because supposedly they were transferred to Gaius, but now they're like in limbo because Isabel can't get to them and Gaius can't get to them. So we don't know where those animals went to, like ownership wise. They're just in the fucking void somewhere. Figure out what I can do with these baskets, if I can do anything at all. Honey! Oh my god. Those have honey in them. Those do not. Okay. I'm so fucking excited. I need to be able to make sure I can replace them though. Bro, I have been waiting. I have been fucking waiting. There's food in here. Why is it? We're gonna harvest some bees, harvest some bees. We're gonna harvest some bees, harvest some bees. I'm gonna get some bees, some bees, some bees. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's dirt, not a beehive. This means I can have a fucking lantern. This means I can have an empty fucking lantern. I can have a goddamn fucking lantern. I'm so goddamn excited. I need jars. I don't have any fucking jars. Guess I could put it in a bucket. Do I juice these? How do I... I don't know where you get that from. Do I juice these? Or do I squeeze these? Hey, what did you think of the doc, Hermit? We'll go over it verbally tomorrow, but like... That's so people don't fucking argue. Because you know people how they are. They're like, I want to argue. And I'm like, please don't. I have so little mentality to do that. Wait, how do I... Now what do I do? Fuck! I didn't want to go into it tomorrow and have people be like, but we should do it this way. And I'm like, nope, this is, if you wanted to participate in that, you should have showed up for the planning session, the strategy session. How do I juice this? Why is this not juicing? Yeah, exactly. I cannot, having done so many various like expeditions and shit where people are just like, well, I want to do this, and it's like, no. I can't. If I just wasted all that honey, I'm gonna be so upset. How do I juice it? That shift, that's just... I know, dude. I thought it said I could juice it. And now it's like, no. And I was like, fuck. Okay, so I apparently didn't waste it. I just don't have enough, which is frustrating to say the least. But I'm gonna kill the game and maybe it won't save. Goodbye, cruel world. Slowly. I don't know what's happening for you, but for me, I'm falling indefinitely.
Just stay very still.
Nope, I'm already in space. Oh. Well. I guess that what we had there did not work. It appears to be...
Oh!
That's fun. apparently that built structure was not stable, so we're gonna just do something else. A bunch of people are down the end of the walkway arguing about something or talking the other way.
Let me see. It's Laundry and Max.
Yeah, well, Tamara was down there too.
You be safe here. Don't get any funny ideas.
What does that mean?
Remember to stretch.
You know exactly what I mean.
Stretch. It exploded.
Who exploded it?
The storm.
Oh.
So I have to figure something else out.
All right. We're going over to Lillian and Gabriel's.
Yeah, I get it. No worries.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's a way to replace it, so I'm just gonna put something down for now. It's okay.
All right. Well, we'll see you later then.
Okay. Okay, bye.
You are invited, by the way.
Oh,
if,
no, I know.
Once you get done. Okay.
I know. I'm not like, oh, I can't go. No, it's just, doing stuff.
Oh, I know. You're just mad because it's being a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. Good evening, Cece. Oh, I like this.
No, it looked better before, but then it collapsed during the storm, so this is what we have
Oh, it's fine. It looks good. Hello, Magdalena. And Mr. Nar.
Yeah, well, I heard the Garams, okay?
What's this little thing here?
It's the shed. There. That vaguely looks correct.
I like it. And you even incorporated the old man's chair. Very nice.
Well, there was a really cool thing going on here before, but then it exploded.
Yes, yes. These things happen, though.
Yeah. Did you see the did you see the militia posting? Posted privately within the city first, and we're gonna that's the brief for tomorrow.
I saw that it was I saw that it was posted, but I did not read it yet.
Okay, it's long.
I will take a look at it in a moment.
No worries. Oh no.
Did you need help with anything around? Are we going to sit down and have some food?
No, I don't think we need any help at the moment. Everything's just kind of a mess. Eat.
Sorry, what?
It's a mess. Eat.
Okay. I'm going to sit by Miro and have my lunch.
Okay.
Miro, today is your lucky day. This is quite a nice view.
Yes.
So what have you been up to today, Mr. Miro?
Really much. Just not too long ago. I guess about time for me to take off my patch and see here.
Oh, yeah, take a look.
I don't know why I did that. Ah, there we go. Good, isn't
Well,
it?
can you see?
Yep.
Oh, good. She didn't claw your eye out.
I kind of turned my head pretty quickly, so.
Good on you.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Greetings. Me and Miro are having lunch.
It's good that you're eating. Remember to hydrate also, Meryl.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Still got some of that tea from that time we stopped at that shrine.
You got tea from a shrine?
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
one? Anyway, she's gonna go
Don't-
finish up building the roof.
Once again, don't forget to stretch before
And I'm gonna
practicing
distract her.
strenuous activities.
Indeed.
There you go. Drink
Ah.
up.
Oh, excuse me.
Cheers.
Hey, don't forget to
Yes.
stretch before strenuous activities.
I like to stretch people before strenuous activities.
Oh God.
Oh,
God.
yes, you do.
I'm just glad I stretch.
You need to. I've seen what Tamara is capable of. I know the pain you must be feeling.
How did you know that desert rum was my favorite?
Same way you know Scammer is mine. We both have an eye for details.
That is true. That is true.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to recollect some of this materials. I don't think these are gridded at all together, so I was like, what is this random ass thing that he's got here? So I don't need to worry about it.
dirt water. Mm. That's what tea is, right? You just throw dirt in some water.
What the fuck?
Cece, I
Yeah.
don't know if this is supposed to be happening, but I just looked at the paperwork of Elduin, and there is a Captain Emrys on it.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not. Because that is definitely not there. That's definitely not somebody attempting to help us move animals. There's no.
Okay, okay,
not
okay,
there.
nothing there. There is no.
Oh, okay.
There is no Captain Emrys in Elduin. Okay.
Okay.
I thought he was recruiting. I was like, what?
All right, I'm gonna.
No.
Can you guys move this over real quick? I'm gonna just try and give us some.
I cannot, and neither can she.
Oh,
we
fuck you
both still
both.
on old paperwork.
I don't know. Can you go fight those fucking animals and see if you can give them over? Because there's animals on the hill that we can't fucking figure out why they're being naughty. Not that hill. Back towards the entrance.
This way.
Yeah.
I remember I tried.
I don't know. Maybe you can figure it out. It's just pain.
I will tickle.
You will tickle them Elmos. Fucking monkey sounds.
I almost fell off cliff.
These fucking monkey sounds.
I was panicking. This is the sound I make when I panic.
Panic Ken.
Kitten was panicked.
I saw.
Is this going to be workshop?
Yeah, I'm just putting up a structure for now. Gaia's is going to make it look pretty tomorrow, but for now, I'm just
Okay.
gonna put a fucking structure up because, we need somewhere to
What is
put shit
this?
down. That's Max's and Londra's place.
What?
I'm recycling materials.
It is quite a nice day today.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw something in my
What?
pouch.
What
Middle,
did you
come
see?
here. Middle, come here, come here. I have something for you. Slide over on the ledge, or get up and walk over. Yes. Here. I knew it. I just didn't see it.
Oh. I've never had this before.
Well, go on. Take a sip.
Oh.
That
God.
puts that is the drink that puts hairs on your chest. And back sometimes too. I just gave Meryl the best drink that he has ever had.
Bleh.
See, I made the mistake.
What'd you do?
I gave Meryl Scama. He's a frog now.
Bleh. Bleh.
I had an
so-
extra
What
bottle left
happened?
over from when Alice gave it to us. I gave it to
Bleh.
Meryl.
Bleh. Bleh. Wah. Wah.
Cece, do you know where we can find Black Lotus for more of it for him to make for us?
Yeah, in the jungle.
Yes.
I can grow some.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
So
Isabella, if you could do that, I will kiss you on forehead.
So
Why do you need it?
I fully expect
Scammer.
Roar.
Oh no! Oh
if anybody,
no! Oh no!
okay, if anybody
Yes.
sees Gaius tomorrow, please tell him he's more than welcome to tear this down. I just wanted to give us an enclosed space.
Of course, of course. Oh no, he has unleashed the beast inside. He has read the Ulrich Sutra. No! Take it out of your way. I'm sorry, Cece.
Get out of my way.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Scoochie bootsies.
Oh no, John gave me a hug earlier and now I have glue. Oh no. Alright. I will leave you to your work.
If you'd leave me alone for 10 fucking minutes, I could finish.
Alright, Miral. We're getting...
Nothing. I didn't say anything. God damn it. Hello.
Hi.
That is a tin can man if I've ever seen one. Would you like to join the militia?
What?
Would you like to join the militia? I'm sorry, you just look like a soldier.
Not a soldier, but a bit of a wandering knight. What kind of militia?
It is the Citizens Militia of Abaddon. We rose together to fight the Castrovians that are invading and threatening to kill everybody, so that's fun.
Who's in charge?
It doesn't work quite like that. I can give you a charter. But basically, pretty much anybody can coordinate or plan an operation or patrol. It's just whoever wants to take the fucking initiative with it. Like, we spent 2 hours in a strategy session for an operation for tomorrow. Yeah. Today it was exhausting.
How did it go?
Well, we have a very good plan now, but it was still an exhausting session, and I was just there taking notes, and my brain was burning the whole time. But
burning.
You know, like if a carriage cartwheel is like trying to spin and it's spinning and it's not getting any traction, it starts to smoke along the axis. That's what was going on in my brain.
Oh. Oh. That's counterintuitive, I think, right?
It felt not great. We got there eventually, but it was like 2 hours of back and forth discussion on how do we want to do this, or what do we want to do, or where do we want to do it. It was just on and on for hours. But
how many fighters do you have?
The registrar right now is upwards of 30, I think, if I actually sat down and count it. But
that's a sizable militia.
Yeah. But you know, I don't know. You look like a soldier, so I was like, oh, let me give my spiel.
I'll think about it. Where can I find you?
Well, the operation tomorrow, which is coordinated by the militia, but we're not turning away extra hands, is going to be meeting right back there by the militia building, directly behind the stables, at times 7 p.m. by the Central Stars.
Okay.
Yep, so that's a tomorrow thing.
I will try to be there. Mm-hmm. But I can't make any promises.
No problem. Hello, Stabs. You were so close to that board, you look like you're about ready to lick it. He's gonna lick it.
I wouldn't lick. No.
Anyways.
I saw someone urinate on that earlier.
It's fine. I eat sewer rats.
You eat sewer rats.
Yeah, I go down in the sewer and I eat some rats.
Why?
Because they're good and squishy and nom.
I guess that's kind of like the same thing that people, like the face they make at me when I'm like, would you like some penguin jerky?
Well,
it's lizard paw.
I suppose I'm going to get some food from the bartender over here now.
Okay, have on my strange tin can man.
Who's that?
I don't know. I didn't catch his name. He just looked like a soldier. I feel like I should post the information that we have an operation tomorrow, but not necessarily.
Okay, I was literally just coming here as we talk about the exact thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do it?
On this...
Yeah, so it's that first section from the original posting. Could probably be
like, yeah, that I get, but
what?
All things considered, I really feel like that you do realize there's a funeral going on tomorrow.
I do. There's a reason why it's a half an hour after the funeral.
Okay. Oh God.
Yeah. No, I am aware. I am aware.
Okay. Anyway, hang on. guys, give me just like a few minutes here,
Yeah.
and then you can continue your drunken antics. Okay.
Yeah. No,
Right.
it's a half an hour after, and that's why there's a lag time.
I know. Yeah, no, I get that, but also it's a funeral. It might drag on, but anyway. Yes, tomorrow at that time. I really do feel like this should have been put up a bit sooner. Also, if you're able to handle the more wider reaching boards,
yeah, I can do the high board if you want.
Yes.
I'm so brain drained today.
Hey, look, okay, Cece, listen. Does this town crier ever shut the fuck up? He says something like every 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
I can make him talk more if you want.
It's not you, Lyco. It's because we were in the middle of moving too, so it was already coming in with very little brain capacity.
No, I mean, like, okay, look, we don't get along.
Not at all.
Like that is, yeah, no, we fucking, like, I do not like you. You do not like me.
Yeah.
Okay, but I really been actually meaning to talk to you about this in terms of this whole militia thing, right? The meeting thing, like I get that, right? But there's some, I feel like in the future, and I just came up with this like just now, which is why I'm saying this. People can show up and be a part of it, but their names are written down.
Well, so for operations, we don't give a shit, right? They're gonna show up.
No, I get that. I'm talking about the meeting thing.
No.
No, listen, we had the whole conversation with this, like, the whole, like, because let's be honest, patrols are just a bunch of people that know each other, getting together and going about and just writing down what happened. That's basically what it is. But moving forward, I really think that when it comes to these meetings, we would get a lot more pull if we just asked for maybe whoever groups are interested, like having a representative or something come in, and but if anyone else shows up for them, we just write their name down, like you said. So that way, if there's this whole if this whole spy situation is as bad as you're saying it is, like you said, we're able to narrow it down.
Well, it's also the people who've joined the militia have committed to operating the way the militia operates. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for collaboration. And people who can't commit to the very simple set of rules for the militia, we don't need them involved in strategy sessions.
Who said anything about them not complying?
Then they can put their name on the registry. They can register and they can
That's exactly what I'm saying. They show up for the meet. They show up for the meet.
Why do you guys always argue the same point?
Because
they can sign the charter. That's what it comes down to. If you can't put your
they
name to
can-
the charter, then no.
Charter? That sounds boring. Sounds like paperwork. Fuck all that, eh?
You're not
Get
helping
your
Stone.
We turn this in.
Yeah,
You're not helping Stone Cutter.
Turn
Get
what
in.
in, hun?
Yeah, I'm helping. I'm totally helping.
Turn what in, hun? What do you need to turn in?
Spider one.
Spider one?
You go talk to the guy over there. You talk to the
Oh.
guy over there.
Listen, I have never once found
one?
all of these fucking spiders.
This one?
They are all at the same place. You just have to get lucky.
I'm not lucky.
I don't know where it is.
Isabella, talk to man. Talk to this guy.
This is the level of brain capacity we have right now.
Okay, right. No, but look, listen. Back on topic here. I get what you're saying, right? I really do hear what you're saying. And I get that signing what I'm saying is
I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
Like we've had this discussion before.
And I've
not
told
like
you
this
before, like
No. You know what? Go on.
I've told you before what it comes down to. Operations, fine. Tag along, whatever. But not on patrols, and definitely not in strategy meetings. It just comes down to a level of commitment and a level of collaboration. Anybody can join. Like, there's no restriction to who can join. Oh my god. But there is a level of commitment. There really is.
Okay, yeah, sure. A level of commitment that basically just sort of winds up coming down to who shows up where at one time.
No, it's who's willing to put their name to the charter. That's what it comes down to.
I know, and that's what I'm saying. People that haven't already signed up and showed, I guess, already signed up, which honestly I don't think makes much of a difference anyway, because as you just said, anyone can wind up joining.
Yeah,
right?
And I asked her at the door, do you want to join the militia? And she said, no, I just want to watch. That's a no. That's a no. She could have said yes and joined, but she decided not to. And there are people who decide against it, and that's the consequences of their actions.
I also understand that, but I know that individual, and I can solidly say if we just wrote their name down, who it was Fearlin. If we wrote it down,
No.
that would effectively be the same thing.
No, she needs to commit to it. Not somebody vouch for her. Not somebody say, oh yeah, they're fine. She needs to.
Okay, Cece, can I be honest, about this whole thing? I don't think that, other than adding paperwork to this whole thing, it's making much of a difference. Genuinely, what would the difference be between, this group of people who is brought together, from a ledger, getting up into a room, talking strategy, and then going home, writing down a notice, putting it down, and getting people to gather, and then hear their plan, other than just a group of people that decide to meet together, that have the resources, discuss strategy, go out, and make a posting. What is the difference?
The difference is the group that organized and decided that this is how we're going to do it. That's the difference.
But is the problem being that...
The problem is that you won't drop it. We've had this conversation 3 times, Lyko, and you don't accept no for an answer. You don't.
I don't accept no... Okay, hang on. Stop yelling at me. We don't need to raise our voices here. I am simply trying to have an intelligent discussion about this because I genuinely just don't see the point of all of this paperwork.
I'm not asking you to do it.
No, you're doing it, and your people are doing it.
If you want to run patrols with people not involved in the militia that you trust, you can get together a patrol and do that. But if you want to organize an operation and just blast it to everybody, do that.
I'm just saying I'd rather have marginally more resistance show up than have not enough manpower.
Okay, but we don't need resistance in a strategy session.
I'm talking about on the field.
And I have said many, many times, operations are open. We're just not posting the information prior about what we're doing. The 10-page long briefing or whatever the fuck it is. It's not 10 pages, but it was a pain in the ass to write down all of the things that we discussed. But that will be discussed.
Because we were all over the damn place.
Yes, but now it's standardized and it will be released when we gather tomorrow, brief, and then go. We don't need... So tomorrow is not a discussion. Tomorrow is, this is what we're doing.
I know tomorrow's not the discussion. I'm all for what we're doing tomorrow. I'm just saying that I don't see the point in having... We could have all done this without having a ledger. It could have also been done... The whole militia could have been done without a whole paperwork system. All it could have taken is just getting some people together, meeting up.
Do you know why that we put that in place? Do you know why these were...
Spies.
No, not spies. Because it was so frustrating on the other expeditions and processes and patrols and all of the other things we've gone out on and done, where people who showed up decided, well, we're just going to do whatever the fuck we want and blew shit out of the water. That's why.
Cece, the only thing that I've seen people do that has done that is just not retreat when everyone else does. which is mainly just on
And
them
that's-
at that point.
That's your experience and that's your opinion, and that's why we did it this way. I'm telling you why it was done this way. It was done this
Could
way
you
because
give me-
there are a lot. I just gave you the reason. It was done this way because
You didn't
there
let me
have
finish
been
what I was about to say.
so many instances where we have gone to go do something, people heard about it through the grapevine or just showed up, invited themselves along, and blew shit out of the water. Because they didn't want to listen and they didn't want to coordinate.
Okay, you want to know what I think? And this is good. This is gonna make you mad. So just get ready for this, okay?
Oh no.
I think you're less mad about people showing up, doing their own thing, trying to help, and not listening to you.
It wasn't my expedition. These weren't my instances. It was watching individuals show up
What?
and be extremely disrespectful and completely ignore the plan for what was going to happen to somebody else. It happened 3 separate times. But again, Lyco, it doesn't matter how much information or reasoning or logic that I give you, you don't take no for an answer. So I'm not changing it. The
I'm
charter was signed and
listening to
endorsed.
you.
But the charter was signed and endorsed by the prince. We have backing. We have 30-some people who have signed up and committed to this, Lyco. Why can't you just accept it for the way it is and that everybody else agreed to?
I'm not saying to scrap the whole damn thing. I'm just saying it can be managed better. We had like 6, 7 people show up to that, and you said there's 30 people signed up on this thing?
Because everybody else read it and understood that was a strategy session, not a fighting session. Not everybody wants to go fucking sit in a goddamn room and talk about strategy for 2 hours.
I know that. But why does it have to be limited to those people? There are plenty of people out there that have the experience and intuition to be able to help and have ideas for that.
And they might. But if they can't commit to what the rest of us have committed to, and they can't agree to that, then we don't want them in the room.
Just because they haven't signed up doesn't mean... Just because they haven't signed up on that
Toby.
might not even have anything to do with the fact that they don't agree with it. Maybe they just haven't met anyone to sign them up on that.
Okay, but every single time somebody says, hey, can I come in? I said, do you want to join the militia? I can give you a run. They go, no, I just want to watch. Those are the ones that get turned away.
What, that one time?
It has happened many, many times.
Iker and Gossamer.
Because there are a lot of people who don't want to commit to something very
You can
simple.
give it to me. I'm already
But
gonna
they still
care.
want to be involved. You can't have your cake and eat it too in this case.
No, they don't want to be involved. They want to help.
No, they want to tag along and do their own thing.
A lot, thank you.
And is this logic speaking or your paranoia again?
Lyco, I'm done with this conversation because you don't hear what I'm saying and you don't want to take no for an answer and you bring this up. I swear every
I'm
3
hearing what you're
days.
saying, but it just still doesn't make sense.
I can't help you. I can't explain it any other way. And the fact of the matter is it's not going to change. Operations are open. The briefing will happen at, I think it's 7 or 7, whatever the fucking thing is. Whatever the time is, and we'll leave 30 minutes after. Tomorrow.
Actually, let me ask you one more thing. Why doesn't it change? Because the group as a whole doesn't want to do it that way, or because you don't want to do it that way? Because the way I saw it, most of that people in that meeting were associated with you.
Because we were the ones who organized and founded it, and because those were the people who committed to it.
There was never supposed to be a founder. There's never supposed to be someone in charge of the whole
There's
damn thing.
not anybody in charge, but there are people who have to organize things, Lyco, and I've asked other people to start patrols, run operations, things like that. There are a couple. Trick and Wreck are an example. Other members of my community have done so. But where's your patrols, Lyco? Where's your operation?
My patrols, my operations, I'm busy dealing with shit on the daily. Bandits, attacks on my own house.
As
Do you know
are
how
we.
Do you know how many times my house has been attacked in the last 4 days a week.
Do you know what's been happening in my house? No, and it doesn't really matter, honestly.
What's been happening at your house is family drama. I've been dealing with life or death. People wanting my head on the pike, my friends' heads on pikes.
Again.
You're busy yelling Octavius because he married your friend.
I don't think I ever yelled at Octavius, but point irrelevant. What I'm saying, Lyco, is amongst all the things that are going on, we still found time to work on this and to organize this and to run patrols. If you want to step up and do it, fucking do it. Don't show up. Don't show up to something somebody else has put a lot of fucking work in. And by the way, Harker has put so much fucking work into this.
You think I don't have respect for Harker?
And shit on what he did. Because that's what you did for the first fucking hour of that meeting. You showed up late. You showed up late. And shit on everything we had been working on.
That was not my fault.
It doesn't matter. And shit on... Let me finish.
How did I do that?
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Because honestly...
And she has no answer. She has no answer.
Because you showed up 30 minutes late and shit on everything we had developed up until that point because you didn't fucking like it. And then we had to convince you, even though everybody was in agreement, that we were going to do what Harker had planned and what he had been discussing, different locations and different tactics. But you threw all of that out of the window and diverted us for a fucking hour only for us to get back to what was originally discussed.
Okay, right. And you're forgetting the part where I showed up to a meeting and expressed my tactical opinion. And then when I was convinced that it was the right idea...
You weren't convinced. You were voted out. You were outvoted. You were definitely not convinced.
I was actively trying to help with the planning at the end.
I don't know what you want because the charter's not going to change and the organization is not going to change. If you want something to be different, you need to fucking step up and do it. You don't need to come to me and complain about it and tell me to fucking do it different.
If it weren't for the fact that we all agreed and do not want a singular leader for this whole thing, I would do what I could to lead it myself, but I won't at the respect of the original idea. I've put my life on the line.
And none of the other members have. None of the other members of the militia have.
I did not say that. I said I was going to say I've put my life on the line time and time again just as much as the others. But just because I don't run around going on patrols and I showed up late, granted, I showed up late because of something out of my control, that suddenly makes me a bad person.
No, what makes you a bad person is you didn't want to actually hear what anybody else had said in there. You had to overtalk and redirect and change the entire structure instead of listening to the input other people had. You wanted to kamikaze.
I said an armored group, shield wall, move up through a field, providing cover for a team of demolitionists to breach a wall of a small camp.
Anyways, can we stop
but
having
we're just
this
going to
discussion?
disregard that.
Can we stop having the same conversation every 3 days, Lyco? Please. I am so tired of this conversation. It is every 3 days you have this conversation with me.
Because you keep on spewing this stuff, because apparently I shit on Harker's idea. I came to a meeting and expressed my ideas. Is that not the point of a tactical discussion? I'm sorry if I have different ideas and I don't want to do it your way.
It wasn't
right?
my way. It was Harker's.
Then why isn't Harker telling me this?
Because every time he spoke, you talked over him.
I let him go on for as long as he wanted. And then spoke when he was done. I stopped myself when I began to interrupt because I know I go on for a little bit. If I offended people during that meeting with my ideas, then I am sorry. Okay? But I have my ideas. I came in. I'm sorry I was late. But I got held up by reasons outside of my control. and I asked for what was going on. I was told what was going on. I stated my opinion and my ideas. And I argued for them. And I tried to plan for them. And at first I thought people were going along with it, but then we switched back to wanting to use artillery.
Lyco.
So I started to plan more with that.
Lyco, when you argue, you override people. You don't take no for an answer, ever. You push and push and push until people fall quiet. Which is
then
why which is why
then why are we
let
then
me
no
finish,
no
Lyco.
no then why are we still doing what Harker planned?
Because we actually called for a vote and I let others speak. Because I am one of the few people who actually fucking argue with you. Because you do beat people down, Lyco. You've come to me and had this conversation 6 times. 6 times we've had this conversation. Do you realize that? Because you don't take no for an answer.
I don't take no from you.
Well,
because
sorry?
I think you are wrong most of the time.
You can think
we
that.
just had this whole thing of how you and I do not get along. So of course there's going to be friction between us, but don't you dare start saying that there's friction between people that are not even here and can state it for themselves.
So go convince others. Go convince the majority of the militia to change it. Stop trying to convince me, because you won't.
No, because you want to be in charge of this whole thing.
I really fucking don't. I just want
Then
to
why
not
are you
fucking
putting
die to an
yourself-
invading army. Because I won't die laying down.
Cece, you came into Valen's home, and you wound up turning all of his people against him.
He did that himself.
Don't talk about
He was
things you don't
gone for
understand.
3 weeks, Lyco. It's not your business.
I had a whole discussion with that poor man. Where is he
Oh,
now?
that poor man who ran away. The poor man. Yeah, he's
He's
really
gone for 4
poor.
weeks,
Yeah, he's been gone for how long now? When was the last time you saw him before he came back and left? Does anybody have an answer for when the last time they saw Valen was?
3 weeks before the other day.
Thank you. He abandoned our people, and then when we decided to make action against it, he ran away crying. I don't want to hear that bullshit out of anybody's mouth, ever.
We asked him to come help us yesterday with something very serious. And you know what happened? He went and complained to everybody else. He didn't come help us when we needed him. So please, don't talk like you know, Lyco, because you don't.
I just have pity for that man. That is all.
Can I ask why?
I don't agree with everything he did. He did not seem like the greatest leader. Your reactions alone tell me to that. Believe me, he did not seem like much of a leader, but he seemed like a man who at least cared in his own strange way.
That was what drove him away, was because he didn't care. Because every time we had something we needed from him, and we asked him to help us, he ran. Trust
Can you
me,
vouch for this side? Can you
we
vouch for this
care
side?
about him. We care about him. But he left us, Lyco. He abandoned us.
I'm sorry. He took something that I believe they all brought together and dipped. So he may have had the idea of the town. I'm sorry, but he left for 3 weeks. So yeah.
He ripped the heart out of our community and abandoned us.
Maybe I was wrong. I'll admit that. He was still my friend at least one point. Apologies for trying to see the good in someone. But besides that, I didn't say. I think this can be run better. I'll admit, Vale dig, uncalled for. But the emotions are flaring right now, and I apologize for that.
Okay. I have a question, Lyco.
Go ahead.
You said that you see it being run better or differently. What is your solution for that besides putting yourself in charge?
To be frank, I don't want to be fucking in charge. Do you have any idea how fucking infuriating it's going to be running all this ragtag group? But I really feel like tactical discussion should be open to more people than people who have pre-signed on a ledger.
This one has a suggestion.
1 second. I'll have my idea, then I'll have yours, Dojan, yes?
Okay.
The meeting areas, the meeting details, not of what is going to be discussed, but just when a tactical meeting is going to happen and where. The representatives that show up, show their faces, and have their names written down, so that if anyone goes by an alias, then people can recognize them by their face.
Hmm.
The meeting proceeds. Tactical discussion is taken. Civil argument over strategies is taken. After that, a time and place for the operation is conducted, or whatever the hell else is going on. And with that, due to the information being able to be more easily spread, is done. A notice of the rally point will be immediately. One moment. The rally location for a brief to people who were not there but still want to help will be posted immediately with a time and a place. The rally point is met up at. People are organized into whatever groups are needed for that specific operation, and then people sally out to do it. Conduct the plan, regroup at the rally point, debrief with all the information that is pertinent is discussed, and then everyone is dismissed. No ledgers, no permanent paperwork, none of that. Nothing that could even offer the slightest barrier to people.
Except now you have information that we don't want out in the open.
What? Meeting times and rally times?
The entire strategy discussion.
As I said, faces, names / aliases are taken.
No.
That was the whole point of that. No, let me finish. If you give us a fake name, we know your face. We know who you are. We can point you out in the crowd. That way if something goes up, something doesn't smell right, we know who to talk to. We know who to narrow it down to. Because here's the thing, no matter what security measures we put in place, no matter what we do, there's always that sort of chance. This is a intensely magical focused people. They could scry, for all we know. Which is also why I suggest a security measure of a trusted mage that is able to put up a ward to warn us if someone's trying to spy. We can't make it perfect.
Technically, someone could be spying right now.
Mm-hmm.
And what if we discussed that this...
town.
Indeed, someone could. But what would they learn from this discussion alone? That we have... What? That we have meetings? That we meet up at places?
That we are also disorganized and fight in the middle of towns.
Do you know how many patrols we probably alert moving en masse to a certain location? A lot more than we probably know. Because even with the way that you have done things, that this militia has so far done things. When we arrived on scene to a location, there have always been more reinforcements, which suggests that they knew something was coming, but not when, or maybe not even where. I simply do not wish anyone who wishes to help to be left out willingly or not. Because if this is truly a militia and not some kind of private army, it's going to be ragtag and disorganized by nature. What brings the people together is a cause.
So why are you tearing down the little bit of structure we have?
Tearing down. I'm not tearing anything down. I'm trying to help reorganize it, make it better, more efficient, more suitable for the people's cause.
Except for the fact that people who have signed are all committed to the same cause.
Did I ever said they were not?
The ones who haven't and decide, I don't want to, have other motivations for not wanting to.
See, I didn't want to sign.
I know, and apparently you only did it because you want information.
No, actually, I told them to.
Yes, I want to help, and I'm willing to put aside my personal discomforts in order to do so.
And you can't expect that of somebody else you think should be your shield brother? I expect a minimum amount of trust by the person I'm expecting to defend my back, and that I need to defend theirs. It's about trust, Lyko.
What about a piece of paper is going to change that? That's my only real question to this. What difference does it...
It's a promise that you're making to the other people, and if you break it, so be it, then you will definitely be hunted down and removed.
And you don't think a spy would...
No, they absolutely will. But a spy will commit either way. Absolutely it is. But there's also people who aren't willing to make that commitment because they have other motives. And you know what? If they have other motives and they've admitted to it, wonderful. Fantastic. Stick to your motives.
Then wait, hold on. At that point, then what's... Okay, so if it doesn't even stop the spies, then what's...
No. My point being is there are people who can't, they've read the charter, and they say, I don't want to sign that. I don't want to agree to these minimal conditions.
What's the minimal conditions?
Literally just listen and stay in a group and listen to whoever is voted as leader in a group.
And be willing to fight. And be willing to fight.
Yeah.
Also, mind you,
Public opinion often isn't the best choice. So that, I kind of see where they're coming from.
Believe me, I understand where you all are coming from on this, but I also just feel like, mind you, I signed this with the understanding that I did not realize people would have to actually sign the paper beforehand to be a part on the meeting. I thought it would be simple enough of just their name is written down.
If they want to join the militia, I asked her that question. I've asked many people that question that wanted to enter the militia hall. I was like, if you want to join the militia, that's cool.
Hello.
Sign your name right here. Join the militia. But they said no, Lyko. They said no. I said, come tomorrow. Join the operation tomorrow, but you're not part of this strategy session if you are not part of the militia. This is a militia operation. It will be organized by militia members.
I just think that it doesn't make much of a difference whether or not it is your charter or a list of names.
It is absolutely necessary for a chain of command to be established in battle.
That I don't disagree with.
That's the core thing that people disagree with on the charter, is that they don't want to listen to whoever the elected leader is. That's
Having
the
a
core
list of
complaint.
names allows the people in charge to set up squadrons or squads and then allow them to elect their own leaders of each squad. It allows you to organize things better and keep track.
We wanted people to have free will and to then actually be a militia and not a private army, as like I was saying. But now that people want more structure, it will actually be a private army. So you don't want a private army, but you want us to have more structure. I'm just trying to find a solution.
I'm saying I don't want this to turn into a private army with a certain exclusive group of people at the top telling everyone else what is going to happen and when. I want more people to be able to have the opportunity to have their names written down and go to tactical discussions, figure out what's going to happen, figure out what works best for the group at large.
Okay, so
Because
let me say it this way. When the Witchers organize something and they invite everybody to come, they're not asking for input. They're saying this is what's going to happen because we, as the Witchers, planned it. That's exactly what they did.
And a lot of people go to that.
And that's
they have a meeting
exactly
beforehand.
what we're to tell you what they're doing, not to ask. They are telling you what is going to happen, not asking people. The militia operations are planned by militia. You can come, you get to find out what's happening the next day if you're not part of the militia. But the actual planning and the coordination is done by committed members. Anybody can join. Anybody can come that's a part of the militia. But you have to be committed to it.
May I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. I'm trying to understand this conversation and I don't mean to butt in, but the militia being its own thing, I'm not sure I understand why, if other people want to help, they can't just organize their own things like the Witchers have been doing.
That's how I also felt at the beginning of all this, but this whole thing was happening and I wanted to be able to have my own sort of way of helping in it. I personally didn't think that this whole thing is absolutely necessary, as things were working fine beforehand. But if people are going to be doing this, I want to help, and I want to help make it work the best way it can. And I want it to be fair.
Then convince those people who want to help to join. That's all you have to do.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Like,
are we doing all right?
why ask them the question? Why won't you put your name to the charter? Ask them that. Ask what it is about those very 3 simple rules, which is willing to fight, listen to your leader, and fight as a group. Ask them what it is that they don't want to commit to.
Have you also considered the fact that maybe some people just don't want to sign a contract about this on principle? Mainly because those 3 given rules are just that, a given?
But they're not. They're absolutely not. Lots of people want to show up and just do whatever the fuck they want.
And so far that has worked just fine. Because
it is not. That's why the militia was founded.
No offense to Louis, but I love him to death, but he did just kind of show up to the transportation and start throwing fireballs at fucking elephants and shit, and not letting people know what's going on, and said that he didn't want to listen. So,
I mean, I mean, yes, of course, there's going to be those problem people, and those problem people will be identified. But Louis is a bad apple in that case, right?
He's all right for the most part, but he did, I don't know, just made me feel a little unorganized.
If unorganized chaos in battle is the way to go, then how come every single major nation that I know of uses organized battle?
And 30
because every
people
major
have committed
because
to this.
every and to answer your question, Armored Man, because every major nation in the world has the resources and the manpower to form a full-blown army. We are a group of very different individuals with varying styles of combat, ideologies, ideals, methods of going about war. The Abadanians are currently reeling from the tragedies that their nation has been beset to.
With what their charter says that they'll be broken up into groups of 3 or 4. I believe that people can learn to work together with a group of 3 or 4, even if they have different ways of fighting. As long as they follow their command and do what they're supposed to be doing, I feel like everyone can do their part. Everyone's different, everyone's from different places, but to my knowledge, everyone has the same goal. At least the major goal, which is to make sure the Castrovians don't take over.
Yes, and don't slaughter us all. That is the main goal.
That is primarily the main goal. Okay. When it comes to the organization in battle, I don't have any problems with how we've been actually doing these battles, these combat missions. I'm just worried about how things are going on the organizational side. I do not feel comfortable with the fact that the system that we currently have employed is going to be so easily manipulated if somebody says that they want to be the one calling the shots.
I thought each squad votes on it.
No, that is all discussed at the strategy meeting.
So, in operations, because frankly we'll probably pick seconds tomorrow anyways, but operations are coordinated several days in advance. So who's ever putting the effort in to get it moving and who actually stands up at the session to volunteer. Can you imagine if somebody who was not part of the militia came to the strategy session and said, I want to be in charge of a squad, I don't want to be involved? That violates the trust of all of the militia members.
I never said wait, how? Wait, no, how did... Okay. I was still, and correct me if I'm wrong, that I somehow got myself into this position. Granted, I suggested myself, but was I not still voted in by the rest of the group to lead the infantry tomorrow?
So here's the big issue, right? And this is the issue, Lyco. Very few people volunteer. Nobody wants to.
I got volunteered.
You did get volunteered.
Automatically. Without any say in the matter.
You could have said no.
Sort of. I could have. I just felt bad.
Yeah.
Still, anyone in that group could have said, no, Lyco, I don't want you leading the infantry. The whole group could have said no, and I would have abided by that. Took it on the chin. I get it. I'm not the most popular person amongst a few people. In fact, I think it was someone the other day that asked me if I was the infamous and famous Lyco, which I thought was fucking ridiculous, but who the hell even was that? It was that weird guy with the top hat. But anyway, but that is what I mean. All of this can still be done while still reaching a wider array of equally trustworthy people. It might just be the simple matter of the fact that not everyone wants to have to write their name on a piece of paper because it makes them feel like they're committing to something that they don't have the whole picture to.
Then they can come to the operation, but you have to understand that all the people who did sign the charter did so with the understanding of sometimes we need to have an agreement. The only person who's been fighting this every step of the way, like, was you. You're the
then
one.
Why am I still going along with it?
I don't know, Lyco. I don't know. Why
I'm
are
going
you still
along with
fighting with this one point?
Because it's a point that I think matters. Because I think that it would be a wise idea before things go wrong. Because all it takes is for one person with a lot of sway to get into one little argument in a bar with another group, and then suddenly that group who is able and willing to help and very damn well good at it to suddenly be excluded from every operation.
Except we don't turn people away from operations, Lyco.
Who is being excluded at the moment?
No one has
And
been
what
excluded.
makes you believe that people are going to be excluded? This is what I'm confused.
It makes me... I'm trying to nip it in the bud before it happens.
He's upset because we had a strategy session today, and there were many people at the door, many of which who were not militia members. And I said, would you like to join? Here's the charter you have to sign. You can come in if you do so. I think 2 or 3 of them did. One of them didn't. One of them
May
said,
I
no,
offer-
I don't want to sign it. So she was excluded from the strategy session.
I understand. May I offer some insight or an opinion that, hey, take it or leave it, right? I'm just a guy. But if they don't want to be part of the militia, that's fine. But that also means they don't get to be in on all the planning. Like, you're not, no one's owed that. Some people just aren't meant to be working with others. If they can't be a team player, they can't be a team player.
I just wish more people were able to be notified that the planning was happening. Like you said, only there were 30-something odd people signed up for this, right? For these ledgers. Not barely any of them actually showed up.
That's because
There's only
most
7
people
of us.
don't want to do planning. Actually,
I know.
people thought this was the event and left because like, oh, I don't want to plan that.
What I'm saying is, do you think that out of those people, that they told other people that that was happening?
Clearly they did, because there were 5 non-militia members that showed up wanting to participate, and 4 of them joined. 1 of them didn't.
The only reason she didn't join was because she doesn't have the authority of our house.
Which, to be fair, her house was approached directly about 2 weeks ago now. And they've still not made a decision, so...
They've been dealing with some stuff back home.
Yeah,
if you know what I mean.
I get it.
That's,
she could write her lady and ask. Or she could make the decision on her own. It is an independent decision.
That's not how things work in their house. But
well, that's not how things work in the militia.
Okay, odd way to go about saying that, but maybe I have gone about explaining this a little wrong.
No,
I'm not trying.
Lyco,
I'm not.
I
No, listen.
it. You've
No,
told
listen,
me this
listen.
6 times, Lyco. We've had this conversation. I'm tired of my nights being taken up by you trying to beat me over the head with your opinion. I'm tired, Lyco. I'm done with it. I'm done. Convince your friends to join. Don't convince me to try and change the charter and then take it back to the prince and get everybody to re-sign. I'm done. Good night.
I'm not saying. I'm not. Oh my god.
I'm done, Lyco. I'm done.
We can continue.
Argue
I
with
just
other
have
people. I don't want to. I'm done.
Just so I get a more broader public opinion on this. And then talking to you too, Orc.
It could go away if you're busy.
You're good. What's up?
Could I vent?
Yes, you can come. Yes, you can come in.
I fucking hate Lyco so much. I hate him so fucking much. He just did it again, where he's like, "Why do people have to sign up for the militia? It's stupid. Let me fucking explain all of the reasons." Because because his friend got turned away at the meeting. And it's like, he just spent an hour beating me over the head in the town square with his fucking opinion. And I'm like, Lyco, I understand. Stop fucking explaining it to me. Stop. And I'm like losing my fucking mind. And then he fucking brings up Valen, like Valen's a fucking innocent babe. And everybody else in the village was there, turned on him and was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because he was being fucking antagonistic prick. And I'm just frustrated. And man, you're a good fucking builder.
I know, right?
Yeah. But
not that good.
Stop lying.
Oh, thank you.
You're really bad at it.
But it's just like an hour, and I'm like, Lyko, I'm done. I'm done. You're not going to convince me, and I'm not going to convince you, but I'm not changing the charter. It's endorsed by the prince. 30 people have fucking signed it. What do you fucking want? Your friend can come tomorrow. I just...
Again, it's not something to keep people from coming on the day of missions. If they show up, they show up. It is for things like planning meetings and other things that need to be kept private, and to only those who have signed their names to the charter.
And he's like, well, they could be spies. I'm like, then so fucking be it if they're spies. Because you can't get around that.
A spy isn't going to give them information 30 minutes before we get to leave. They are going to have the opportunity to give them information if they have it days in advance when they're at our planning meetings.
You know, and that's the thing. Like, you know, yes, you can sign up to be a militia member right there. You can do that.
Yep.
It's fine. But if it's a militia operation, it's planned by militia members, not everybody and their mom. Like, the Witchers didn't allow everybody and their mom to come do their planning for whatever the fuck they were doing. They gathered people, told them what was doing, and then went and did it.
Exactly.
You
Precisely.
don't get us, and it was just an hour of him fucking just, like, he's so emotionally draining because he doesn't fucking take no for an answer. He's like, I'm gonna convince you. I'm like, you're not going to fucking convince me. He's like, well, nobody else feels that way. I'm like, yes, they do. You just don't fucking listen, Lyko.
Maybe he needs to form his own militia or adventurers group.
Well, I told him, like, plan an operation. Make your fucking planning session public. I don't give a shit. But don't tell me, when I am planning an operation, and I have spent my time and my energy committing and working with other people to plan this, how to do it. If you want to plan a session, if you want to do an operation, and you want to run it that way, fucking do it. If you,
Completely agreed.
like, if you want to run an operation and you want to be planning in the middle of fucking town square, go ahead and fucking do it. Well, he's like, you're, like, trying to form a private army. I'm like, Lyko, I'm not. I'm just one of the only people who's actually willing to fucking do something. The others being, like, Harker and the members of my house. And, like,
Again,
Trick and Red.
I don't get where this private army nonsense is coming from. A private army would shut everybody out that wasn't specifically the people that they hired. Not even it wouldn't be sign up to anyone who wanted to. It would be a private army. Yeah. Only people who are invited. Only those who have been specifically chosen to be a part of it. This is for everyone so long as they sign their name to the charter that is our code of conduct for the militia.
He's like, well, some people don't like signing contracts for the mere purpose of signing contracts. Then I don't want them fucking around.
Exactly. Then they don't need to be here. Well,
they might agree to it, but not want to sign it.
If they have a problem, if they have a problem with that, that's perfectly fine. Understandable. Great. Then you don't get to participate.
Yeah. It just, he's like trying to convince me. And he's done this like 6 times. He comes at me. He was like, okay, I want to explain this. Like, we should change it. I'm like, no, I'm never going to change my mind. Stop. Go talk to everybody else. Get 30 fucking people on the charter to change their fucking mind. Go put the fucking work in, because every single person on that fucking charter I talked to. Personally.
Yep.
They signed the fucking charter.
I also feel like the people that he's talking to that don't like it are people who aren't ones who have already signed it.
Yeah.
So why would we listen to them or care what they have to say?
I'm sorry. You can join the club. You can join the Dumb Kids with Swords Club. But don't fucking come to our fucking clubhouse if you're not a part of the club. Oh, you know what all you have to do to join the club? Just sign your name. Sign your fucking name. Say, I'm joining Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Look at my name on my little badge. That's all you have to fucking do.
Yeah, I don't understand it. What is this about him with Valen as well? Like what?
Oh, because
Since
he
when
was...
has Valen?
Apparently, Valen went to him last night, along with everybody else, and just, woe is me, boo-hoo-hoo, Cece turned everybody against me, and I was like, whoa. Like, I didn't even get to defend myself, because everybody else fucking did.
He turned everyone against, or he turned everyone against him.
Yeah.
Not you. No one individual had anything to do with that outside of him and his actions.
Yeah, stealing the heart of the city. So, you know, conveniently left that part out. Just, and he's like, well, he's my friend. I'm like, no, let go. You don't actually fucking know him. He was my friend. He was my friend, and he stopped caring. He stopped coming around. He stopped giving a shit. You want to know what we asked him to do last night when he decided to go bitch to you? We asked him to come help with something that was a huge fucking issue. We were having a major issue in our house, and we asked him to come help us, and instead he went to go bitch to you.
And then stole, under everybody's noses, the heart of the village.
Yeah, and he's like, well, it's tied to me, and I didn't steal it, and it just came with me when I left. And I'm like, okay, so you left.
Which by his own words is also false, because it was created by everyone in the village, not him. It's not tied to him. It was tied to everyone in the village, not him.
Yeah.
So him taking it and running away with it is him ripping it from everyone who was there when it was created, not just himself.
Even Silas jumped in on it.
Yeah, which means Ulrich and Meryl, and even Nymeria, who isn't here anymore, and anyone else who was there at the time when the spirit came into being, just had that ripped away from them because of his own selfishness and arrogance.
He did apologize for bringing that up, but he did it to fucking antagonize me and to try and make me look bad. And I was like, Leiko, you are such a fucking uninformed ass.
Also, what happens when you get your information from one side and don't talk to the other one before forming any kind of an opinion?
Yeah, because everybody in the village is fucking cheap, and I have complete mind control over all of you. Ooh, we should oust Valen. I wanted to stay in the village.
It just is like...
I'm not slave.
Yeah, I know.
Precisely. Nobody told him to. Nobody told him he had to. He is the one who chose to depart. Just like he was the one who chose to steal the spirit away. Just like he was the one who chose to help people that weren't a part of the village over helping those that were in the village. Those were all his choices. Just like he chose to abandon the village for 2 weeks when he had every opportunity to learn from his mistakes and come back and be better for it, and he immediately makes the same mistakes the day that he returns.
Let me just override everybody else's
trying
opinion.
to dictate.
Yep. No, it's totally fine. I say so. You're not hearing everybody else's fucking concerns, Valen. Like, the issue with what Harless did is not necessarily that he put a fucking spirit in the fire. It was the fact that he didn't talk to anybody about it before he did it. He made a unilateral decision.
Yeah.
And then he's like, and then Laika was like, well, it's always the people in your people who are here. I'm like, because they're the ones that founded it and organized it and were there when the charter was written and discussed all of these things. And the reason why the charter was written this way was because there have been problems with fucking yahoos who decide they just want to do whatever they want to do. Yeah, exactly. They don't need to be part of the fucking planning meeting. It's just like, I don't want to fucking talk to him anymore. And it's just like, he comes at me and he starts fucking, he gets on his little soapbox. He starts fucking attacking me. Like, if he thinks he shames me enough, I'm going to somehow go to the prince and change the charter and then go to the 30 fucking people in the militia and be like, okay, guys, everything's different now because Lyko was an asshole.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It sounds like he has control issues.
This is not some fucking cult of personality. This is a bunch of people who want to help. But they want to actually trust the person that's standing next to them. And maybe it's not a lot of trust putting your name on a piece of paper, but at least I know you promised, so if you break that promise, then I don't feel bad about hurting you.
This is working.
Well, if you break that promise, I don't have a problem with turning you over to the authorities and allowing them to deal with you in the way that they see fit. Yeah. Considering by breaking that trust, you are directly attacking the crown and the ruling body in this land.
Like, go, I don't know, form a Hunters Guild alliance or something like that if you don't like the way we fucking do it. I don't give a shit. It's not like we don't go to the Witcher's shit. They do their own shit all the time.
What it is, it feels like he wants to be in charge without having the responsibility come back on him of being in charge.
Or put any of the fucking work in. He's like, we voted to put me in charge of the assault. I'm like, no, we didn't. Nobody else volunteered. It literally comes down to who volunteers. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, and that's what I keep telling you. If you don't like what we got, just fucking volunteer. Start your own operation. Do your own thing.
This really is a good view.
I like this new place only for the view.
Why only for the view?
Well, because that's the best part.
Well, that doesn't mean that has to be the only reason why you love it, though.
I don't know anything else about it other than it's a place. Your little balcony here needs to be slightly taller to lean dramatically on. You need like a window box or something.
Hold on. There's a problem with that.
What?
All right.
You're taller than I am.
No, you're taller than I am.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yes, it's max height. Never mind. I'll just lean over more firmly.
Precisely.
It's just stupid. You want to show up like the day of? He's like, there's lots of good strategists, but we didn't post about the strategy meeting. No shit, Sherlock. You want to know where we did? We posted on the militia board, so all the militia members saw it. Because it's a militia operation.
Precisely. I don't care how great a strategist you are. If you're not invested in being a part of it, then why do I need to go out of my way to involve you if you don't want to be involved?
Yeah. Come to find out that Lyco thought, well, I just thought I was signing up for like notifications. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, Lyco, by all the salt in my goddamn body. You are such a piece of shit.
Which all of this is false.
Yeah.
We know that it's false. We've discussed it multiple times. Gone over all of this multiple times. With him specifically. And he continues to just...
Well, I didn't think that's the way it was. No,
think
Lyco,
whatever-
you didn't
yeah,
want
think
it to
whatever
be
he
that
wants.
way.
Precisely. And you think that just because you stamp your feet and throw a tantrum every time that anybody says otherwise, that what it is that you said that nobody agreed to becomes reality.
Because you were loudest and you talk over everybody.
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't talk over Harko. I'm like, you literally diverted the meeting for an hour because you didn't want to use artillery because you wanted to kamikaze shit. He's like, no, that's not what I said. I'm like, no, that's absolutely what you fucking said. Do I need to move? Yes. Yes. This is amazing. This is amazing.
I feel like you're going to shove it right in my side, aren't you?
No, but I might actually need you to move, Max.
These are so cool. What are they?
They are
Desert
cement.
roofstone.
Yeah. Desert roof stone cement.
Gotcha.
Why is this not wanting to...
Oh, am I in the way?
No, it's just not wanting to go the right way.
You might have to take it off your belt, put it back on your belt, and then try... Oh, never mind, you got it.
There we go. Adds a height to some places for some people and not a lot for others.
I got a night
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Yes, dramatic.
Do you wanna take a pause and come join the conversation, or are you in creative mode?
I'm in creative mode and I am listening.
Okay. Are you hugging the rock now? Is that
I'm
what this
hugging
is?
the rock. This is my emotional support rock. Okay. I'm so burnt out from even fucking dealing with him. I think every time he comes to talk to me now, I'm like, if you're gonna talk to me about the fucking charter, like, oh, I'm walking away. Because I think that's the only thing I can do now, is just walk the fuck away from him. Because he's doing it to grandstand and to try and garner support, and me sitting there having a political fucking argument with him about it. I just can't do it.
Oh, well. And he's intentionally trying to do it to make you look bad as well in front of others. It's not even just about the political grandstanding, but the more that he can make you seem like an unreasonable individual, the more that other people will, for whatever reason, think that you're an unreasonable individual.
And it's like...
Rather than understanding that it has been gone over time and time and time again, and everyone at this point is just fed up with listening to him go on about it.
And it's like, there's 30 people who've signed this. There's 30 people who've signed this as is, Lyco. We can't change it. It doesn't work like that. It not only is 30 people signed it, but it's also been endorsed by the kingdom as is.
Yeah.
Not only that, I don't want to fucking change it. And I know most people don't want to change it either. If I just wanted to go on a fucking ragtag adventure group with a bunch of fucking yahoos, stand in the middle of town and be like, hey guys, let's go fucking attack this base. You know? This is...
Or, join the Witchers.
Yeah, this is people attempting to coordinate and plan stuff. This is people trying to work together and, get better. Well, it's not a military, it's a ragtag. Militias are, by definition, ragtag. I'm like, they start that way, but, the people's, the people's militia, the people's army, like those exist and come out of militias.
Well, and not only that, but a militia may start as a ragtag group of individuals, but even a ragtag group of individuals immediately begins putting a structure together for them to follow in order to be successful. There is no success without structure. Period. You can't just throw a bunch of people out into the world in a war and say, go get them, and expect them to be successful. That is not how war is fought. In the time of a government trying to seize land that they have no right to seize, and a militia forms in order to keep them from taking land they have no right to, is going to be just a ragtag group of individuals who go out to get in the way of the government. When you are fighting a war, you are doing far more than just trying to block a government entity or a body from doing something you don't want them to do.
Oh, and let's talk about the fact that in that meeting, Lyco wouldn't drop the fact that I would not give out the rest of the information. Honestly, I was going to fucking tell him. I was going to fucking tell him, but he annoyed me so much I decided not to. Because I was going to tell him and I was going to tell Harker. And the reason being is, like, you know, they're committed members of the community. But there were people in that meeting that I've never seen before, so I can't just spill information like that.
Yep.
And, like, just wouldn't fucking drop it. And I'm like, dear God. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. You don't get to know everything. Where'd you get this information? I got it from a reliable source. Who? None of your goddamn business.
Yeah.
What aren't you telling us? Fucking, I bet you if you were smart, you could figure it out.
Even since when does it become necessary to tell somebody your secrets that involve battle strategy? You know, like again,
why do we have to take this?
We may not have a central leader who oversees the militia as a whole, but we do have individuals who have taken it upon themselves to try and organize these events and these missions in order to do what they can to help stop the advance of the Castrovians. When it is their mission, and they have been given information specifically to help them with their mission by the Crown, why would it be necessary for us to share the details of that information? Why would it...
Like, I have information from the prince or from the lady that specifically stated you need to do this for this reason. You can tell limited number of members of the community. Do not fucking tell everybody. Do not tip our hand. But this is why you guys need to do this action. And I'm like, okay, cool.
I mean, for me, you shouldn't even need that.
Yeah.
It should be, this is the plan. This is what we're going to do. And everybody needs to understand that it is vitally important that we succeed in this for the future. That's all you need to know.
Well, it wasn't even that.
Because guess what? In the future, you will find out why it's vitally important.
Yeah, and it's like, the frustrating part of it was, like, he started arguing with me what the goal of the mission was, of the operation. And I'm like, the goal is to eradicate this camp. We need to remove the foundations and, like, the supply and the foothold that they have here. Why? You don't need to know that. You do not need to know that. You need to know that the goal is to remove this encampment. It doesn't matter if we kill them or not. It means the encampment needs to be gone. I told you why, though, right? I told you both why. Or did I not tell her? I don't know if didn't tell her, but
I have told her, so
okay,
she knows.
Yeah.
She was at the meeting with the Hunters Guild leader, and I did.
Okay, yeah.
Let the Hunters Guild leader know why we were specifically running this mission right now.
Well, so why don't we target the other one? It's like, because of the targeting was advised for this reason. There was a reason. It came from people of importance, because apparently my word is not fucking good enough, which is fine. You know, it's not.
Yeah, people much higher than us. Yeah.
I went and asked, I was like, do you have direction on what we should take as an operation? Because we need to have something, or people will start doing stupid shit. So direct us. And that was, you know, I went and talked to the lady, and that was my fucking statement to her. I was like, I'm sorry, I have a group of stupid. We are a hammer. We need nails. Like, you have to direct us, right? Because otherwise, we're just gonna fucking pick something. And it's like,
yep.
Do you know if Silas is a raven?
I do not really know anyone that is a raven, outside of those of you in here who have gone through the stuff. So, I try to keep my nose out of that, which is what Zernia's role typically is.
Zernia?
But the Harpy.
Oh, gotcha.
But because of her, she was going to even wake up again today, but had stuff dumped on her in her nightmares that continue to pile up.
So with that, I mean, he asked, I gave him the battle plan, right? Because I know he has a separate group that, you know, he can influence to join, and I trust his judgment. As much as Silas can sometimes piss me off, I trust him. So I gave him the briefing, right? And I was like, there's something I need to do with this, but I don't fucking want to do it because I don't really know how to do it. He's like, is this about like a person? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, is this like about